Alert! 180-second ad break starting. Finalizing preparations for commercial interruption.
Listen! Motor and pairs rolls over your neighbor's dog. What's great for a snack and fits on your back? It's long, long, long. It's long, long. It's big, it's heavy, it's wood. It's long, long. It's better than bad, it's good. Everyone wants a log. You're gonna love it long. Come on and get
What
your
are your
log.
calves?
I got a 6, 5, Jack, a 4, and an 8.
The COV 15 eat what in the
What
Fiverr
do you mean
artist?
you win? I had a hand just like that before. I didn't win.
Because I win.
This is bullshit!
All right, take it easy, man.
Every time's different cards, he still wins.
Listen.
What was I supposed to do? 3 people that do art told me in more words, no.
Perfect timing. Perfect fucking timing. Anyway, welcome to Monday. So computer's back on the wall, new power supplies in, the whole 9 yards. Some fucky's going on with my camera. I'm not entirely sure what's going on, but it's being a little jittery, I guess is the right word. Occasionally it's doing like a little freeze if I move too much. I tried restarting it, but you know, not good that fucking does. It's a Logitech, so Logitech used to make good things other than mice, and the C920 just isn't it. It's got shit software support and shit hardware support and just shit support in general.
I had that when multiple sources were trying to use it at the same time.
Yeah. Technically, I have multiple sources using it at the same time, but because, you know, I have this scene, right, that y'all can see on the landscape, but then on the portrait version, the vertical version, it's using a different version of the camera scene. So I've got the camera nested in another scene so I can do all my camera effects that the landscape version for Twitch, YouTube, Kick, that they can use, right? And then the vertical scene for YouTube Shorts and TikTok, those use the raw camera, so there's no added effects, which kind of sucks, but that way when I go into my gameplay and I get the little border, it doesn't change the border around for the vertical, so that I get a full screen, well, full width camera. But anyway, Smarty, how goes it? How's your weekend? How was the rest of your Stitch build? Seen the pictures of it. Looks pretty good. Stitch was nice. When are you doing the other one? You doing the other one today? Or are you starting a new game? I take it Amanda picked up Kingdom Hearts for you, didn't she? And she said check your Steam, and then you made a weird face. Yeah, I figured as much. Nice, nice. Not a bad deal, because that's like, what, $40 for the, would you get 1.5 and 2.5? The remastered versions? Boy, I'm having a hard time waking up today. Oh, is it? I thought it said like $40 when I looked. Huh. Granted, that's in USD, so I don't know what that is in Brexit money. I mean, pounds. I did some tweaking on my computer because I was having some issues after I put everything out back on the wall. Oh, it's not on sale now. Oh, so she got lucky and snuck in there. God damn it. Fucking speakers on my mouse cord and making it impossible to pull my mouse back. General. But anyway, I put my computer back on the wall with the new power supply. The cable is fucking massive for the power supply. It's got 16 gauge wire coming out of it instead of like the normal like 22, 24 gauge. Like the normal power cord for the computer is fairly small. This one's like pinky width. And then the plug that goes in it is almost twice the size. I mean, it is a 1350 watt power supply, so it needs a little extra space per se to pull power. I've got the graphics card out of performance or eco mode, and it's running on its performance BIOS. Because it's got a little switch on the back of it. It's because it's got a dual BIOS switch. One of them is basically like an eco mode where it runs, it kind of undervolts itself and runs at a slower clock speed so that it can not use as much power. And then the performance one turns that up so that it can use more power, and then it turns up the clock speed and the core memory speed and everything like that. So, well, eco mode is to be used when like I was running a graphics card that requires 850 watt power supply on a 750 watt power supply. So I needed to make sure that I didn't pull too much power or it would power fail, right? It'd shut down for power loss. And it had happened a few times because I had it cranked and was testing, and then it happened once, I think right before the subathon. So I turned it down even further because I was undervolting it so that it wouldn't take as much power. So it was capped at 450 watts, and then I turned it down, and it was only able to use like 350. So that I really severely handicapped this 3090. But it's all back to normal now, back to default settings, and then it's running the performance mode, the factory overclock, basically. And it runs fine. One thing that I wanted to do with it was to try and overclock it a little bit, but I'm gonna squeeze maybe 2-3% out of it, and I don't care that much. The 3090, if I have to squeeze that much, yeah, Kingdom Hearts 3 is still pretty expensive. If I have to squeeze that much power out of it, I just need a new graphics card. But I don't think I'm gonna need one because it's 24 gig of memory, and it's a powerhouse. It's a fucking powerhouse. I did some renovations with the way cables were managed. Not inside the case, because I'm horrible when it comes to routing cables inside this case, because it's a nightmare. You have this much space, and I say this much space, that's how thick the case is. And then there's other shit in the case that you have to go around, and some of it's impossible to neatly cable manage around, so fucking shove it in there and hope that it closes and nothing's caught. There was one thing that had come loose at some point in time. I don't know when, but it was my, the RGB for my cooler. Not the fans, but the pump itself has RGB on it. And that had come loose so that it wasn't lit up anymore. I got that sorted and fixed. I ran my remote power button. I unplugged it from the motherboard and everything, and I ran the cord through the inside of the case and then out through another spot so that it could neatly come out of the case instead of just dangling freely from it. And it's a lot neater now. What do you mean, what's with the 5 emotes? Everybody that I've asked that I know that does emotes has told me no in one way, shape, or another. I've asked you for emotes. I've asked Spicy for emotes. Both of y'all have told me no in no uncertain terms. You've said I make emotes when it feels right, and I don't take requests. I just do them occasionally. And then Spicy straight up told me no, she doesn't have enough time to do it. Well, I needed more emotes. I've been asking for more emotes for a while. For a long while. Because I've had 2. I don't care if they use AI. I use AI for shit too. But I've asked Spicy, and she said that she's too busy to do it, but then, you know, she makes emotes for other people. And Smarty, I did. He didn't contribute, he didn't do shit. I removed him. Last post he had was around the time Hobo died. That was it. He didn't. So I don't actually have anybody that makes emotes anymore. Yeah, that was one of the originals. I didn't have anything else. That and my hype that I got gifted from Rhino back in 2021. And then that guy, I would have gone to him for more emotes because he drew them, but he went fucking He went fucking psychopath. Far left wing, like psychopaths, alienating his viewers on stream intentionally, paying customers even, while he's doing art for them, insulting them and shit like that. I'm just like, you know what? I'm not gonna push this guy anymore, because I drove traffic to him because he gifted me an emote, so I went over there and I was hanging out, and I'd be like, yeah, cool, and then he started down the politics train, and I'm just like, nope, good. Came here for art, not for politics. So I left. And then last I knew, he fucking lost his job and lost his house and lost his girlfriend and all the fucking lost shit because he went psychopaths. So I can't go to him to make more of those, right? I can't buy emotes from him because I don't know how to get a hold of him, and he's changed his name now, so I wouldn't even know where to look. Oh, he does, and that was part of the problem. Everything in his life was going wrong because of the Orange Man. He was losing followers because of the Orange Man. He was losing followers because of this, and he was losing money and revenue because of the Orange Man. And I was just like, no, you're losing followers because of what you're saying, and you're losing money because you're fucking over your customers. Uh, Not necessarily fucking them over. They were still getting their work, but like talking shit about your customers on live while you're making their shit, not the best idea. Because then there's video evidence of it, and then they caught on. Probably not the best idea. Man, there's a lot of people joining in TikTok. Hello, TikTok, and everybody that's joined. Sorry. I don't, unless you say something, I don't call people out because as a streamer, if you just join, I consider that a lurk. I'm not going to call out lurkers. So, how many emote slots left? I think I have a few. Pull it up here. Creator dashboard. Emotes. Oh, look, Smarties over on TikTok. I'm going to call you out on that one because I know it's you. It's even got the R for your name and everything.
Hey, listen.
If I was a serial killer, they would find all my victims' heads in funky ass gas station toilets.
I have 6 slots open, 13 animated.
Did you know rabbits eat their feces? This behavior allows them to reabsorb undigested nutrients, which is essential for their digestion. 1.
What are you, Sinister? Are you trying to be like Justin Nunley and hey, listen. But yeah, Jello, I got 6 regular ones. I got no animateds, and then I have a tier 2 open and a tier 3 open. Solo, 3rd printing, 3D printing for Halloween. Shit, me and my girl are going as Plague Doctors. She's going as Steampunk. I'm going Classic. Nice. What do you mean? I have animated slots open. I have 13 of them. Yeah, there you go. Everywhere. Yeah. It's here for me, Marty. Yeah, I have none. Zero animated emotes. 0 out of 13. Yeah, the TikTok is. Oh, the Sinister's over on the red site now. TikTok is streaming to TikTok is horrible. It's you gotta jump through fucking hoops. Um, it's terrible. Yeah, scrolling through it's also terrible. uh, and heaven forbid you make any comment or say anything on there, because like they'll pee slap you real fucking quick. Caveman NPC streams? What do you mean NPC streams? Dress up as Bam Bam? No. I don't do none of that stuff. Well, that's just because of me having the chat. It's just like here, right? Except for it's vertical. Huh? I mean, if you're gonna do a rose, that gives me the chance to see if what I've created for gifts work, but I don't know, because I have no way of testing that, but oh, yeah, I have no idea. No, I'm not entirely sure. I've seen lots of goofy shit on TikTok. It's hard to tell what's an NPC stream anymore because they're all like NPCs. One of my friends, that I know from up by my mom's house, she streams and tries to sell product all day. Another one will stream and do like sequin art and shit. Yeah, I don't. This is what you get. Uh, I have the gift alerts thing that I made, but I can't. How do I put this? I can't say to do something or ask to do something. I can only say that I'm currently testing something. Okay, so that worked. It didn't do any noise. Oh. Okay. So I need to make that smaller because the image is way too big. Well, I need to make it bigger, but also smaller at the same time. I need to trim it down. Just lag. Yeah, because that does a big image thing there. Okay. Oh, okay. I don't have this problem, microphone. You need to not have this problem too. Okay? You need to stay up. Stay. Thank you, Sinister. You don't have to keep doing that. Because what I can do now, because there's nothing there, is I can go Dex. Actually, we'll do vertical scene here. And then I can go studio mode. Go down to alerts. fucking fan's in the way because this monitor needs to move. Let's see. Alert text. User picture and gift image. All right. So we have this now. Because I didn't have one of these before. But then I can take this. Let me see if I can make this any bigger. Can I not make that any bigger? No. All right. It's going to be fun. And then we just hold Alt. We can shift this down. Shift this down. Make it bigger that way. Make it kind of bigger that way. I can't see chat right this second. Yes, I planned on it. We're going to put it right here and make it bigger. That should work, right? And then we can do filters. We can add shadow. Even add a mask, but yeah, that's good, I think. Boop, boop, boop. Now it'll go picture, words, thing, gift picture. All right, so there's that aspect of it. And then, where is it? TikTok, new gift. We add. Well, thank you for the gummy bear. The high bear. I need to add a speaker bot. Speak. Just put that in there. Voice alias is going to be Guppy because that's who I want to say it. Test. All right, so then I got to pull OBS raw text. Nickname has sent repeat count gift name to the channel. Copy. Yes, yes. We will put that. Because the 10 seconds, it was waiting until after the 10 seconds to play the sound. But now, it should play the sound.
Hey, listen!
Finish playing beforehand. What up, Dauntless? So now it'll play the yay. It'll finish playing that before continuing. It'll continue. Guppy will say, like, Sinister has gifted one high bear to the channel. And then it'll wait its 10 seconds, and then it'll hide everything. Sinister, thank you again.
SignECR_01 has sent one finger heart to the channel.
Thank you for the test, and yes, and for the gift. It works. Fantastic. Fantastic. Now this is gonna shit the bed. Yep. As it does. And then we go back to normal. Yeah, it just phonetically, it doesn't know. All right. Sweet. Because every time I've tried to do it, I've gone to buy coins to do it, and it's like, you can't buy coins. And I'm like, really? I can't? Why? I literally have money in my PayPal. Let me buy coins. And they're, no, you can't buy coins. And then I just get angry, and I'm like, well, that fucking sucks, because I'm trying to set up alerts for gifts, and I can't give myself a gift. So I appreciate it, sister. No, and I'm going to say this for TikTok just so they know. In no way did I ask for that, but it is very much appreciated in helping me test things. See, even Sinister, the guy that gifted it, says no. See? I did it all on my own. Yep, see? 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 Why is that? Motherfucker, why is that back the way it is?
You can kiss my Barbie.
I don't like the way Guppy says my name, lol.
You hear me, TikTok? I was not asked. Welcome in, Amanda. So I'm gonna switch this because for some reason the alerts are above. Oh, it's because desktop isn't showing anything. That's my bad. I need to turn my OBS on here, and then that'll go away. Well, that'll go away. This is me pointing for TikTok, not for anything else. TikTok and shorts. All right. So how goes it, Amanda? One of the things I want to do is I was talking. Okay, I didn't really talk. I asked in Discord, in the Signal Discord. Hold on. Since I have this PC running all my RGB over one header, I had a problem. Okay. Ported devices. Oh, okay. None of them are responding to me. So I asked in the Signal RGB Discord if anybody has set up StreamerBot integration with Signal. And the reason I asked for that is because I want to set up my RGB on my computer to be either a redeem or included in another redeem or something similar to that. So just picture that I'm sitting here, right? And we're playing a game. Somebody does a song request. And the song request kicks on, and then it switches my RGB to my audio visualizer profile and starts doing the audio visualizer shit on the PC. Now, I do plan on putting more RGB everywhere else, but you know, money. I'm broke. So that's on the back burner for now, but that's the plan. Is I want to do RGB and I want to do chat controlled RGB. Yes, I know it sounds gimmicky and it sounds kind of cheesy, but I've wanted to do that for a while. I also want more cameras, but that's neither here nor there. So, oops, sorry, I didn't mean to bump the microphone. One of the things I got to try and figure out is how to get those two talking to each other. Because if nobody's done it, I have to do it. And if I have to do it, I have to make it. And I need to know where I'm starting. So that's why I asked in the Discord. But I want to get it. I got it working on my Stream Deck, right? So I can press buttons and I can change it. But I don't want to have to press a button. Now, I might maybe be able to simulate a keystroke to get it. No, not yet. Because I literally did it. I asked Signal RGB Discord as I pressed go live. So I hadn't made it that far yet. ChatGPT will probably tell me no. Because Google AI did as well. But they said, well, you got to use the Signal RGB SDK. But the problem is I can't find the SDK to use it. There's shit on Signal's website saying, yep, the SDK is available to use, but then when you try and find it, it's a well hidden secret, I guess. But I have a thing set up already in StreamerBot that should send the information once I find out where it goes. I just don't know how to get it to that. Plus, I have to kind of, pull that up and do the testing. I may have to connect, I don't know, this streamer bot to this streamer bot. Yes, those are two different streamer bots because stream PC monitor, game PC monitor, game PC monitor. Actually, this one's KVM'd. Amanda, thank you for the gifts. Those should pop up here.
Amanda has sent 5 You're Awesome to the channel.
Thank you. I made sure that I got that working. Follows and stuff now give the proper alerts. I had to... Luckily, it only works while you're live on TikTok because I've gotten a few follows recently and I went through the list and I'm like, oh. Amanda, thank you for the pumpkins.
Amanda has sent 5 pumpkin to the channel.
I needed some kind of sound for those. And I wasn't sure what to go with, so I went with the birthday cheer thing for now. That sounds to be determined. Like that is a placeholder sound so that there's something there. But I tried to get everything set up so that it would at least make noise for gifts, because I remember the last time I streamed to TikTok, it didn't do shit. Didn't alert, nothing. But I found integration with StreamerBot on their Discord, so I was like, I can make this work now. And here we are. So I also need to figure out, because now, hear me out here. When I do music, right, I have to do it with my Spotify, but I can control it on the game PC. But the way I have to do it is I have to play it on a different device. And what I mean by that is, in Spotify, there's a device function, connect to device in the bottom right corner of it. And you click that, and it comes up with a list of your devices, right? And then I click Cave Stream PC, because that's what I named it. And then I can control the Stream PC's Spotify with the Game PC Spotify. And it tells you playing on Cave Stream PC. And you can do that with your phone, right? I could control it with my phone that way. I could play it on my phone via my computer. I could play it on my computer via my phone, shit like that, because all my accounts, all my Spotifys are signed into the same account, so they all show up. Any account that my Spotify is on, or any device that my Spotify account is on, has access to be used in the thing. Now, it's funny because I found my Spotify was on somebody's PS5 once. I don't own a PS5. And yes, I almost said Penis 5. I don't own one of those. So I changed the password so that it couldn't be used, and I didn't kick the guy off, or the gal, because I don't know who it was. So I just started playing Have You Checked Your Butthole? I played, what's that one German song? I forget the name of it. I just started playing all sorts of raunchy shit. I played Sex Noises, because there's some sex noises on Spotify, and I cranked that shit as loud as I possibly fucking could. And then it would get paused in the middle of it. I'd be like, oh, okay. Then I'd wait a few seconds, and then I'd start playing it again. And I kept fucking with this dude for a while because, he was using my Spotify. Until one day, that device just disappears off my device list. I'm like, oh, the trash took itself out. Great. Love it. So, right now, kiddo's computer or kiddo's TV, my stream PC are the only things connected. Now, if I were to open up Spotify on, say, my phone, that shows up on the list, and it loses the stuff. But here's the problem. So I use, again, game PC to stream music to game stream PC. The sound comes out of the stream PC. The stream PC handles literally all of my sound. All of my sound from game PC is routed to the stream PC. It comes through the microphone into my headphones. So it is, if that's off, if my stream PC is off, I have zero sound. The problem is my audio visualizer on my computer only works for audio on that computer. So when I'm playing music on stream, it doesn't do anything. Now, I think I have an idea on how I can fix that, but I need to make sure that it doesn't create an audio feedback loop. And it's super simple. It's exactly how I send audio from my stream PC, my game PC to my stream PC, and I just use Voicemeeter and VBand. But instead of sending it from the game PC to the stream PC, I need to send it from the stream PC to the game PC. But I need to make sure that it doesn't make a feedback loop, because if it does, it's going to sound really fucking weird. So I think that might be what we do for at least the beginning bits of stream. So I'm going to switch over to the game. You'll be able to see what I'm doing. Girlfriend is losing it on what? Basically talk the same.
Listen.
Exactly. RGB is for nerds. Yep. 100% RGB is for nerds. All that RGB is for nerds. Inflections and words we use. Oop. What the fuck did I do? Oh, okay. Oh boy. So I'm a younger version of you, is what you're trying to say. Probably fatter too, but my microphone doesn't pick up any of that shit. None of it at all unless I'm talking. So we need to send fucking audio that way. Try and get that shit sorted. So we're gonna switch over to the game. Vertical users, nothing happened. So you can see my Spotify, right? If I play it on this device, and for whatever reason, it doesn't like my stream doesn't like it, and it won't audio duck the audio for online, like sending it to VODs and shit. So I have to make sure it's coming from here. But even though it's currently set up that it sends it from game PC to stream PC, I need to remove that. Looking on Signal, they have a link that says you can download SDK here, but link isn't clickable. I know. That's what I said. There's no way to download it. And they're like, hey, download it here. And then you hover over it and you click it, and it's like, doesn't fucking work. All right, so V-Band. Let's see. Spotify, that's an incoming stream. We can just turn that one off. And then we go Spotify. No. Spotify. There we go. And what do we have it set to on that one? In number 3, I need to pull up band on here. In case you guys have ever wondered how I do my audio and shit setup for my game PC and my stream PC, it's using Voice Meter Potato. And then the V-Band, which is basically network-based audio. It works. It works. It hasn't stopped working. A lot of people are like, oh, I have so many issues with dual stream PC audio. Clearly you don't know what the fuck you're doing. Spotify was never sending out. All right. That's weird. All right, I'm getting all sorts of messages on fucking billing issue. Nope, don't care. And then what do we got going up here? Just people discussing pizza for breakfast, trying to say that it's an abomination. I could never do dinner for breakfast. Fuck you! You've never done pizza for breakfast, and if you have, you say you could never do it. You're lying to yourself. So incoming stream, we need to do Spotify. And of course, now we're connected. Spotify. It's now sending. Very good. Spotify's not coming in from there. So technically, if I do this computer, well, that's one of my songs, so I can't get in trouble for that. Fuck you. We'll test it with one of my songs because you can't get in trouble. I can't get in trouble for playing my own goddamn music. I shouldn't be able to hear that. And the reason I can is because it's coming through the game PC and not coming through stream PC.
Alert.
That
Ad
makes
break in
so
5
much
minutes.
more sense
Preparing
as
for
to
scheduled
why it
interruption.
didn't work. So much more sense. So maybe outgoing stream. Where is Spotify? Is Spotify even playing in the right cable A? Whoop, shit. Put that over there. So A3. If we send it A3, we should be good. Plus A3. And we're going 4.3. Whoop. 3.7. We're going to name it Spotify. Okay, so that sounded fucking weird. Because I don't need to hear it here. Nope. Now we don't hear it at all. Very good. Maybe I don't need to hear it that way. Nope. A3 over here. Why is it coming through both? Spotify is set to A3 here. It should not be coming through both. Inactivity? What the fuck is this shit? What are you talking about? Fuck out of here, TikTok. I'm not inactive. Go fuck yourself. I'm sitting here doing shit on fucking stream. You can literally see me moving and talking. And you're saying inactivity. Fuck out of here. Chinese overlords are making sure that you're doing what you need to do. Fucking wild. Oh, that might be why. Nope, that's not why. Incoming streams. Can I change the hertz on that? No. No, it's not. It's not chat inactivity. It's just fucking TikTok being like, no, you're not doing anything. Yes, because I'm currently doing a 2 PC stream setup and trying to fix shit. So, TikTok, fuck you. Watch me get banned for that. Okay, that shouldn't. In number 3. Okay, one of these has got to, because of the A1. Does that sound terrible to anybody? barely hear it. Yeah, it should be quiet.
Alert, 180-second ad break starting. Finalizing preparations for commercial interruption.
It's only... So it says it's coming through Spotify's cable A, but it's only coming through system right now. And when I turn system off, I lose all audio on it. Oh. That might be why. Okay, now you guys probably can't hear it at all. So something's... Spotify properties. Okay, so we need to go to... Okay, so that's considered a audio input then. Maybe? No, it's still not working. TikTok. Audio mixer. Which one is making it? They should be. There's only one message in shorts. So, and that was from Sinister like 20 minutes ago. Why is this behaving this way? Man, that showed up. Boost meter out B1. Gonna make me do that, isn't it? I got B3 for browser. I guess we could do B3 for Spotify as well. And just tie the browser and Spotify in the same one. But Spotify doesn't get sent. Y'all should be hearing that on all platforms now. God, I love this tune so much. Okay, you're right. You won't hear it on any of the YouTube platforms. The YouTube doesn't get music at all. I should have specified. That's my bad. Any platforms where I can play the music, not save it to the VOD or what have you. TikTok doesn't really give a shit, but YouTube and YouTube Shorts, zero music at all. Not even my music. Okay, so scene work. Okay, I'm going to minimize this. That should be good. And then I need to open up settings here. Okay, so that's not working there. B in. A in. Nope. Push meter in 3. Oh, God, there's so many. There we go. Okay, so we got that working. So now, yeah, because I don't have that. Let me. We can open OBS back up, and I can see what everybody's saying, because I hear a lot of chat pops, but I can't fucking see none of them. Tin can effect over here. Yeah, I'm going to have to. That should sound better. That should sound a lot better now. Yeah, I know on the music, now on me. Well, that's going to pause it. Shit. Yeah, that's because I just turned it way the fuck up. So let's do that again. Can I play? I would like to play music. Oh no, it just want me to play it on Cave Stream PC. I'll play it on this PC. Those files don't exist over there. Here we go. Oh, and it's super quiet. It's hard to see the fans, but they're there and they're working. So it's working. Yeah, it does. I yeah. This and the other one that goes with it. My cat's sitting right next to me on the bed, the arm chair of the chair. One of the cats, anyway. So now this works. You guys on the verticals can't see this, but this is stream PC input. This is game PC input. So now Hi, Layla. Why are you drooling on me? You guys thought I was kidding about the drooling thing. You'll see in a second. My shirt's getting soaked. Are you done? She's making biscuits on my arm, and she's got very sharp claws. Okay, sweetheart, you gotta get done. See? Cat drools on me. So that song, and this might lose me some followers and viewers, is about the people that were cheering for the death of Charlie Kirk. Um, Despicable human beings they are. But anyway, that was the people that were cheering for Charlie Kirk. And the quote is, "You dance in the blood of a human dying." Who are you to dance in the blood of a human dying? And then you're no better than you pretend to want to end the violence, but you're cheering for it, essentially. And then it says, no, you're just as angry and violent as them. The people that they're claiming to be against, which is the fascists. So, and then this is another song that I made out of lyrics that I cut from making that one. That little flutter, oh, every time. Every time. You can see the little bit of delay between the two. Let me guess, you're doing the exact same thing that I was just doing. let me guess. Am I not am I right? Am I doing this right? Yeah. No, I'm too fat to dance, right? I'm fat man. It's apparent. I'm aware of it. You can't there's very few people in this world that can call me fat and offend me. Very few. So like I'm aware of my situation. Pointing it out doesn't really do anything. Cool. You have eyes. Congratulations. Do you want a fucking cookie? So I don't dance, right? I just move slightly because, shit shifts if I start moving too much, and momentum's a bitch. Oh, but anyway, that should get one of my problems solved. Now I have to do work on fucking. It's not gonna do. I forgot and left it on fucking studio mode, didn't I? Whoopsies. Uh, so now what we can do is we can open up our Stream Deck software and we can change some things. Let's see, where is it? There it is. Because now I have to change my device list for any and all of my audio device controls. So here, it's gonna try and play that on Stream PC. So I just need to do regular PC, right? That's gonna set the audio volume regardless of location. It needs to go to my PC, randomized. That's adding it to the playlist. And that just changes the next one. So now when I do shit like this, it'll unpause and pause on game PC. But seems how that audio is properly being piped. Okay, properly might be the wrong word. It's being piped into the things that it needs to be piped into for right now. I'm gonna make sure that Spotify browser. Yes, okay. So that's being piped into the right area. That's pausing in the right area. That is audio reload. That's shuffle on. Okay, so that's good there. We're gonna turn this back to my solid colors for right now. So that's a step in the right direction. And that auto exits, very good. Do I get an auto exit on this one? No, I do not. Wait, helper key press pause now. Okay. Let's see. I think we can close this. I wonder if I can simulate a key press in here. I'm gonna send it back to my planet Earth moving stars one. There we go. Let's do a little bit of help here. Can I control Stream Deck button presses with StreamerBot? Hmm. If you're brave and maybe a bit unhinged, you can write a tiny Elgato plugin or external script that listens for commands from StreamerBot. Hotkey simulation. Might be able to do that one. If your Stream Deck buttons are mapped to a keyboard shortcut, StreamerBot can use to mimic that key press. It's janky but functional. All right. So I guess we need to open up StreamerBot again. StreamerBot, Stream Deck. Let's see. Can I? No, it doesn't give me the option to do any of that shit. StreamerBot. That does an action. It doesn't listen for an action. So. That's for hardware info. Never got any response back from that guy. Somebody. You StreamerBot, don't you? The one who puns. It's one of these people. This person right here. And that person hasn't responded yet, so. Not that I can see. All right, so that feeler's out there. Trying to do is get StreamerBot to control signal RGB. However, the SDK, however, I cannot find the signal RGB SDK. How to glue StreamerBot to signal. Now for the fun part, making StreamerBot controller overlord StreamerBot talk to signal. So your RGB rig obeys your commands. Here's the method. We'll change to the next effect. Gross. Yep, which I do. To work with Pro, you'll 403 errors. Yep. API endpoints might change. Docs warn that internals aren't fully stable. You'll need to set correct headers to ensure local APIs running, deal with JSON formats, etc. If you use a bridge or plugin, you'll have extra layers, which means more debugging. Yep. Race conditions. If you issue multiple rapid commands, make sure you handle any latency or conflicts. Yep. If you like, I can build you a ready-made StreamerBot action template. Let's see. You're one of the rare few who actually reads the requirement section before crying that it doesn't work. Refreshing. All right, since you've got Signal RGB Pro and local AP, that I don't have. Okay, who's base API? Do I just need to pull it on a streamer or signal? Hmm. Okay, so it should automatically be running. Since you don't have a local, the next best way is by launching it with command line parameters. And yeah, you almost certainly got quietly humming away and port, just not polite enough to tell you it exists. Display any confirmation that UI, the API runs just in the background once you've signed in with Pro. Once confirmed. Okay. Nope. Nope. Come on. There we go. It's not a failure, that's progress with attitude. 404 means something is listening on that port, we just doesn't recognize API v1 as a valid route. So the server isn't alive, we just knock on the wrong door. Okay. Beautiful. That's the API's up, listening and politely spitting out JSON. You're officially talking to Signal RGB. Turns okay. We'll accept post command to apply a new effect. So effect name, brightness, I gotta set all that shit. Okay, so then we come over here and we open up StreamerBot. And come back down to Signal RGB. Name of the effect is appear in its list. So Dark Magic. We'll just change it to Dark Magic. Which part would I change for effect name? Just to make sure, because it's mentioned in there a few times. String effect name wave. Yep. Okay. So we're gonna do Dark Magic. Dark Magic. If you provide an argument in StreamerBot, it will use that if it defaults to wave. Inline script contains code under the argument add name effect. There's no arguments. Click add. All right. Oh, audio spectrum. Try doing it with this one. Still says the original. Dark magic. Oops. Minor references. Come on, StreamerBot. You can do it. I have faith in you. There we go. Add or test. It did nothing. To get the effect names, it only shows one effect, but I have two, and the one displayed isn't one of them. Okay, try active. Nope, active returns the same bullshit. What you're on about? Means the endpoint exists. Okay, so we close this. Let's go to lighting. Dark magic. It's one of the ones I have. What's the one that I have? Pump up beats. Perfect. Now we're in business. 2 custom effects, Dark Magic and Pump Up Beats. You want to chat to trade channel points for letting chaos. Yep. Create a streamer bot action, switch to Dark Magic. Yep. Drop this in once. For each effect. Yep. You can't. You can't set specific arguments. You need to set it with an argument. You can't. by putting that in their chat and then they say the word. Gotcha. See, most people read to respond. I read to understand. Nice try. How you doing, Ace? Well, thank you. Much appreciated. Thanks for the follow, Ace. I'm glad I passed the test with a random guy on the internet. Makes me feel great. Gotta love that validation. Makes me all warm and tingly inside. Might also be the blood. All right, so that. Open up Streamer Bot again. What makes me feel like that is crack? I mean, drugs are bad, okay? Drugs are bad. Fuck. I have to. She'd beat me if I didn't tell her, because then she wouldn't get her share. And I'm not even joking. I had that talk when I was a kid with my mother. I was told that I would be beaten if I didn't share. Okay, I'm not making shit up. It's a factual conversation that we had. I'm in the truck on the way to school, and she looks at me and says, "You know, if I ever catch you smoking pot, I'm going to beat your ass. Unless you share." I was like, all right. Can't really argue with that logic. Didn't it just play that one? Yep, sure did. Um, it's not changing the effect. I have some candies over here. Here they are. They're a little, congealed and hard, but hard candies. It's also legal in my state, so. Excuse me. Nice. I got a buddy that's from Jersey. He actually moved out this way. That's how I met him. But I got family that lives out there too. Family that's from there. Up in the Perth Amboy area. My friend's from Garfield, so. Hello, Chad. Ooh. Ooh, wait a minute. This one is from disability.
Ooh. Okay, let's see. What do we have?
Sensitive information. Please read carefully. If you cannot read English yet, we're writing.
Is it bad?
Kind of.
Oh.
Review your medical conditions. Do not. This is because you're not disabled, blind, or under our rules. Or doctors and other trained staff looked at your case and made a decision. They work for the state, but used our rules. Yay.
Did you get denied?
Yes. Seaside Heights, if you've seen Jersey Shore. Yeah, my stepbrother was in the Navy. He was stationed out that way. We were down on the boardwalk.
No, I don't want you to look at the bar.
But this is only for SSI. This isn't for disability. So I don't know. I gotta call Paul and ask him. He'll have gotten the same letter.
Did you get your stuff for them this weekend?
Yes. That's why all that it's down. Did basically just a new power supply. All right, chat. I'll be right back. I gotta make a phone call, and then we'll get back and we'll start working on this some more. BRB.
It's okay. Ma'am, bathroom, bathroom, bathroom.
That was TV. Oh man. Got him. Yep. You hurt me a little bit in the chest.
Is that's the elevators. So if you can get it, stop.
Oh shit.
Didn't make it in the hole.
Yeah.
That did. He's dead. Oh my god! I caught that on clip. We're clipping that. Oh, god damn it. There's so many more spider dandra.
Hugin died. All right, Peterson. It's time. That's fire foam, for context.
That was the wrong hole.
Don't clip that.
I have a button for that. I have a button. No, I have a button for that.
This ain't
the wrong hole button.
That's a different bot.
Is it a Japanese bot?
Are you fucking with me? I didn't realize he was there. Hummingbirds. Okay, so we're at... Sure. Please don't. I don't want you to break the seal on my backup straw.
Eat shit.
Good job. I think there's another one.
Yep. Eat shit.
Oh, shit.
Fuck. It's big.
That's what
Fall
she
back.
said. That's what she said.
I don't think they're very happy. I also don't think they have a fucking choice. I didn't.
Oh, oh no.
I died. What the fuck just happened? Did the base just get fucking struck by lightning? What the fuck was that? Down another.
After this invader's gone, we'll figure it out.
Okay.
Because I have to summon another red.
Gotcha.
Let's do Rat Finkus and Merc.
Ooh.
Dudes are getting the parries off tonight.
Yeah, that shield he's got's got a special parry on it.
Yeah, we'll run a prediction on Rat Finkus and versus Merc.
Don't ask questions you don't want to know the answer. All right. So I had to call and talk to my lawyer real quick and get an appointment scheduled for tomorrow to handle this because I'm not trying to slack on shit and get, thrown out of this because they're trying to say that I'm not, but I clearly am. Anyway, I'm going to try and get this shit sorted. Try this. Paste anyway. Oh, okay, that doesn't work. So this endpoint work earlier. Facts, yep. That call returned JSON blob that started something like API version, audio spectrum. See that link supply field, that's the clue. Every effect in that list has its own exact apply URL. That's why we have to hit. Run this again. Oh boy. I got a whole plethora of stuff. Exactly. You've got both your effects in that list with clean apply links. Hold on. Yep, we knew that already. Just to prove it works, invoke web request. Writing effect. Yeah, that worked. We'll get music going just so we can test it. Yeah, that worked. Both of those worked. Oh. Both of the PowerShell worked. I haven't tested the others. The Streetbot scripts. So, dark magic. Um, where did those go? Pyramid, predictions, polls, moderation, hype trains, connections, chat, channel reward, right there. Word redemption. We'll test 16x the detail, just because. So the SB scripts did not work. I tried. What? I like to party, and if you don't believe me, watch me shake my body. Okay.
Well, listen to it.
Huh?
Listen to it.
Oh, it's Bobby. Yep. Twitch channel reward redemption. We're gonna create a temporary redemption, and we're gonna name it. Dark Magic Lights. All right, we should have a new one called Dark Magic Lights. No. Did not work. Power spell obeys streamer bot, but over here pretending it doesn't know an HTTP. Ah. I did forget to mention that it's on a different streamer bot. It's on a different PC. Completely changes the diagnosis because the API lives only on the machine running the signal, and by default, it's bound to, which means it only from myself. You ran it on the same, yeah, streamer bot fails. You fix. So I can pull that information from VBAN. And we go down here, VBAN. Copy that. Close that. So now I got to open PowerShell on Stream PC. Curl HTTP 16038 API v1 lighting effects. Yeah, that worked. It worked. The target PC internal IP is, okay, so dark magic. Now we should be able to execute code, compile, save, and then there's dark magic. That worked. Sweet. All right, I love you. I see you tomorrow. You got your therapy appointment tomorrow, right? 4 o'clock. Okay. Why did you get all huffy about it?
Oh, because I was tripping.
Huh?
I was tripping.
You get huffy when you think?
What does it matter? I was tripping.
I'm just making fun of you is all. Because you're being huffy over thinking. Later, nerd. Just take it with you.
I don't have it. Just...
It's gonna be really foamy. All right. I love you. Got all your stuff? Okay. Bye. All right, so the pumped up beats one Dark magic lights. Dark magic signal RGB. That into redeems. Group's gonna go into rewards. Well, that would just go into whatever. Did you know Einstein's brain was stolen when he died? When Nobel Prize-winning physicist Albert Einstein passed away on April 18th, 1955, he left behind specific instructions. He didn't want his body to be worshipped or his brain to be studied, so he wished to be cremated. However, Thomas Harvey, the pathologist who was on call when Einstein died, didn't quite respect Einstein's wishes. Instead, he stole Einstein's brain. When Einstein's family found out, they didn't press charges or object. There you go. Even though I did read it, I read it. Sweet. So that still works. Okay, so let's find our redeems here, our rewards. Dark magic signal RGB. Hit the limit. Yeah. Yeah, they're already on the same subnet. We don't need to worry about that. It works. Oh, 2 machines, 1 API, 0 smoke. Now, is there a way to do a custom effect with input parameters from chat, like color? Literal RGB overlord.
Sign EST-1 has disconnected from the moot, but
Lurk
keeps
away,
the feed
Sinister.
up on their display.
Lurk away. Can accept color parameters for certain effects, mostly the simpler solid color, static, or user-defined ones. The trick is to hit the right endpoint, send the correct JSON payload with RGB or hex data. Let's break it down so you don't go mad. You need an effect that actually responds to color input, solid color, static lighting, neon shift. Probably do like a neon shift. Dark magic should also respond to it. Okay. That worked. No. No, I got a shade of blue. Here, I'll send it a picture for ChatGPT so I can see what color that it got sent. ChatGPT, where are you? This is the color I got. Photos. Oop. Oh, it's still sending. Try this instead. Still bright blue. Why am I not getting my... Paste anyway. No. Simple channel inversion. It means solid color affected in your version wants different key name, not the flat color. Problem will go a bit deeper. Okay. That's the header, but it's hiding the juicy part we need. Parameter section is what tells us the color. Yep. Try this. Perfect. That's missing piece. Your build expects this exact structure. Ah, it expects a value. Okay. Test command for bright red. Make sure that we got the right thing. Paste anyway. No, still blue. PowerShell. Post anyway. Nope, still blue. ChatGPT is gonna kill me. We can stop guessing about channel order and look, see what solid color is actually doing under the hood. Pasted. You can see the color parameters already had this. And your test posts are changing that number, so the API call itself is working. The color you're seeing just doesn't match the RGB triplet you send. The HTML effect itself is converting that hex through HTML math, fixed number hue, for instance. No, that's not, no. That's not what I asked for. What are you doing? Nothing changed. Now let's see if I can go back to color. See if we can go back. It goes right back to blue. Still blue. each of these manually. Okay, electric hex. Can I get a test script for electric hex with a color, please? What color should that have been? Bright red. Negative. Even electric hex is stuck in everything's blue mode. That tells us they are 100% correct, and the lighting engine is just ignoring external hue input for those effects. When every post to apply triggers a response, but never a true color change. JavaScript file defines some color mapping or shader logic that can't be overridden from the API. At this stage, the choice is purely practical. Single color. To be more be a reason it's not listening. Outside of color locked. When you post an effects apply route, Signal RGB doesn't inject your parameters directly into the running script. Okay. You change the color after it's set? Yes, but only if the effects JavaScript file listens. Okay, so let's use electric hex. Uh-oh, something disconnected and then immediately reconnected. Where is this JSON located? From the primitives generated on the fly by local API every time you query it. We need to run a command like curl. Some of these effects have multiple colors associated with them. Right, but where are those JSONs so I can see them? Okay. See, temps effects JSON. That doesn't work. Okay, so I need to create ctemp. New folder. Temp. Okay, so then that should work. Impacts JSON file. Being appended. That's not okay. And already it's gone. Fresh. From the JSON. No, it's not the top of your JSON response. It is the JSON response. Okay. No, I didn't want to open that in terminal. Fuck off. Versus JSON, you'll get clean human readable effects on your desktop. Why would you put it on the desktop? I don't have time to do that. Copy mode. Makes readable. There we go. All right, so now I can give that to ChatGPT. The output for that. This will teach it a few things. Every entry follows this pattern. Electric hex, ID, apply, self, effect. Okay. Now that should create electric hex. Send that over so that it knows what it's doing. Oh boy. Here is the output from that code. Electric hex. See what it says. So we can get some music going. I don't know how it exposes that, but it apparently does. It's still blue. Well, I can change it with the custom color parameter in signal. Yeah, this isn't going to do anything either. Yeah, no, that did nothing. Nope. Didn't change anything. See if there's any movement in the signal RGB Discord. But my button macros don't work correctly, just using signal. Let's try with a solid color then. Library. Side loaded. All right, so we have a color, breathing, breathe speed. Nope. If your LEDs go red, that confirms the endpoint. No. Still blue. PowerShell. Yep, getting the signal to change colors. Get it to change effects, just not colors in those effects. Let's see if the streamer bot, not streamer bot, the API. Nope, you at all. Should be able to scan it. And make sure that there's not an update again for this. Nope. Official documentation for the API. Error in message stream. Retry. Lumia stream. No, it doesn't help me at all. Canvas. Light scripts. Okay, so that, yeah. Wow. I typed that perfectly backwards. Branch into a new chat. Failed to branch conversation. Branch into a new chat. The memory for that chat's probably getting a little shit rocked right now. Oh no, I think ChatGPT is just having a shit fit. Yeah, there's nothing in there. Yeah, that's... We're in the app directory. Local. Vortex engine. App version. Signal. Effects. You okay? Nope. Yep. That's what I figured. Tech trivia in my head while you throw increasingly exotic LED software at me. Solid color, yep. Random question. All right. What's your random question? Off topic. Cat controlled color. Open in VS Code. Find the script section. Directly beneath that, add the live update hook. Yes and no. It's tricky. You have to basically tell it to do a specific thing. You have to put brackets in. Excuse me. You have to put brackets on part of it. For like the part you want sung by a male, when you do like male vocals A or some shit like that, you have to play around with the wording, but you have to put that on each section head. Makes my brain hurt. Fuck off. Fucking advertisements. Why did he just randomly... Okay. Isn't getting it right. Oh, God. Yeah, that's something you have to manually add. All right, so I need to make file, new file. We're going to do solid color dream.js. We'll save it in here. And we'll do new folder, RGB files. And we will save it in the solid color stream.js. Save. All right, so it wants me to put this. Open with VS Code. This is the inside of solid color. Make those changes for me. Oh, wait. That needs to be file, save as, inkbot, RGB files, solid color green. And then open a new tab here. Inkbot, RGB files. Okay, we can get rid of that. Open with VS Code. Copy. I'm going to put that in here for solid color stream. And we're going to restart that. Hopefully it works. Documents, signal RGB, documents.
Alert. Ad break in 5 minutes. Preparing for scheduled interruption.
Is there any fucking movement on this shit? No. Nobody's gonna answer me on there. I don't even know why I bother. Oh, God damn it. Open with studio code. Okay, solid color stream. Name of the effect is solid color stream. All right. I'll restart it again. Documents. In that exact folder. I need to create a subfolder? What? Okay. There are 2 locations I have scripts. One is in app data. One is in documents. one in app data had all the scripts, and when I put it in there, it worked. No, test didn't work. It affects loads, but the post doesn't change color. That means Signal RGB is loading the file but not executing. Confirm.
Alert.
I
180-second
got
ad break
no
starting.
response from
Finalizing
that.
preparations for commercial interruption.
It's selected. I don't know what to tell you. Why is index.html its own thing? The file name is solid color stream. Not a folder. Not a folder. No, it doesn't. Several files in that folder. You try killing it and then reopening it completely. So you just edited the file manually. You need to restart. Yep, quit from the system. Yep, tray, not just close the window. Then rerun this command. It didn't return anything. Properties. Yep. I need to open that with Visual Studio Code. Signal RGB. Solid color stream. Signal RGB. Whirlwind FX isn't the fucking... Oh, Jesus Christ. Signal RGB cache. But... Try again. Try again. Reopen signal. Now copy this code. I've still got no response. No response. Rename the file something simpler. Rename solid stream. Let's open this with VS Studio. I'm gonna name this Solid Stream. You know what? We'll just do Solid Stream for simplicity's sake. We'll remove all spaces from it at all. Just to make sure. All right, so Solid Stream. Solid stream.html for simplicity. So full signal restart. Quit. I like how they respond to this dude, but completely ignore me. Like, what the fuck? Copy. No, I'm just gonna try and send this fucking code. It's gonna error out, but yeah, no. Can we run a command to see what scripts are available? Prints a huge list, which is fine. That's not God. Yeah, I want names, not metadata. Jesus Christ. Why the fuck would I want metadata? I do see solid stream, but the command to check it doesn't respond with anything. It sends, it's just goes to the next input. Find the correct ID, run this PowerShell. What the API expects. Try this. Okay. Okay, now we're getting somewhere.
Go to set up my blaze mixer so I can make brass.
Nice. Final step now. Open. Check near the bottom. I've closed all those files. God damn it. What up, Dark? How goes your day, homie? We're trying to be cheeky and change RGB shit with redeems and things of the like. Belts transfer power. Don't do that. Belts are terrible. Use chain drives, encased chain drives. Text, static, solid stream. Well, they don't stand on end per se, but you put an input in and then you can just daisy chain them up. You can also build a wrench and right click. So if you have a horizontal line and you right click with the create wrench, it will rotate that particular one vertically. So the output will be up instead of horizontal. Ah, yes. Lots of people have that and they do make medication for it. Yeah, you can't stack chain drives on top of each other because that's basically just a fucking shaft, right? But if when you put them down, okay, We're not going to do that. So, say this is the shaft of the chain drive. When you put one down like this, and you put one down next to it like this, they're connected. If you right-click this one with a wrench, it'll rotate this way, and it will still be connected. So as this one spins, so will this one. Now, if you want to go up with it, place one down like this, place one down like this. And then these two will be connected. If you right-click with that, it'll change the orientation of the shaft. Okay, so check near the bottom. You have this with type module, grip type. Do not have that near the bottom. This is my solid stream.html. These are corrected with the bottom section. Okay, so it's gonna just gotcha. Export function. This is the piece that's missing. Yep, copy code. Nope. Paste it in there and then save. Put signal. Should I restart it? And run the PowerShell post again. When all of my device lights come on, what color should it be? Shift I. Did it say Control Shift I? Yeah, no, that doesn't do anything. Open view. There's no view. Not bright red, but a pale gray blue. I don't know if it's listening, but and then signal RGB. Copy that version into there. Turned it bright white. More of a white. Yeah, those you can do those separately from everything else. It's just going to be kind of difficult without brass. Because you won't be able to filter out stuff. It'll just take things out 16 at a time. Darken the clamp on the brightness in the canvas. In your script, replace it from here forward. Provide the changes when suggesting them. Thank you, because I'm not going to go digging through the script. So it's probably bright white because it's got the wrong brightness. So we'll do a restart on this. Still bright white. That's done via channel points there, buddy. And we copy that. No change. Oh, if only the fucking Discord would help. Apparently somebody in there's already got it set up with StreamerBot to work. What do you mean? You put one next to it. Really, it's that literally that simple. Then you're probably doing something wrong. Screenshot it for me and I will show you what you did wrong. Let me make sure I'm on the right fucking source here. Because that's a large cog. Yes, but not like that. If you were to move that millstone one block that way or one block this way, it would work. But because you have it directly next to it, it won't work. It's just how that's a small cog on the millstone. No, you're fine. So if you think about it, if a large cog and a small cog are offset, anything that looks like a small cog is going to also have to be offset. Same thing for your mixers, same thing for your... You probably don't have a slicer because that's an additional mod, but mixers are the same way. Same thing for the mechanical arms. I think that's all of the hard-coded gear shift or gear things on things. No, you stay down there, Layla. That's my bad. I forgot to make an image for that too. Effect solid stream not found. Restart. Or it's because it's set to be super dark. All right, let's see what do we got going on with signal here. Lighting, let's go library. Stream. Side loaded. Okay, so advanced effect settings. Yeah, it's just showing that it says black. Let me go back before. Restart. Where's the rainbow for the default colors? And it's dark. Yep, yep. And then it didn't change anything. Okay. Pure red. Pale. Make that change for me. Copy. We're getting progress though. The GPU is red. Don't we have to specify the effect PNG in the script? What up, Lacey? How goes it? PNG via meta tag and head without that. I don't know. Instead of fix image vortex engine solid stream.png here. Been a blah day. Yeah, I kind of feel that. I didn't get enough sleep. I've been productive, at least stream wise, but release the files. Yeah, they're in the same thing. Solid stream PNG. Start signal. Cancel. Kenna came home sick, not feeling good, and either it's my dang. Oh yeah, that's right. Happy birthday. I haven't been on Facebook yet, so it hasn't told me that. Wow, Facebook's trying to get me to register in California. Register to vote in California. I don't live in California. Two friends have birthdays today. There you go. I sent you a happy birthday on Facebook too. Paste. Okay. It made it a solid white color. Ow. Oh, I try. Which means the effect is absolutely live. Still using the default value because it has updated color from your post. The variable isn't declared on the top level. When JavaScript sees color inside parameter, the first time it creates a local variable instead of updating. So we'll fix that by explicitly defining color globally before the functions. Make the change. That cut off some of the text. There we go. All right, and then we restart. Do this version rerun. And then we copy this. Back up. Nope. Still the same color. We were getting somewhere with this, too. Why? Why is it being derpy? Something in Signal is not letting it change colors. Because the color over here says red, but this shows white. So something isn't working properly. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Save. That's blue. Still the wrong color. Changed blue, but it's still not responding to UI color changes. Let me restart to make sure I'm not talking on my ass here. Okay, so everything's blue now. Yeah, it don't give a fuck. Okay. You didn't provide a code. So what's the plans for the birthday? Besides, dealing with a sick kiddo. So it's a blue now. That's a change to an extent. It's got an effect now. Friend made a cake. My boyfriend brought me a cute gift when he came home. What gift did he get you? No, it's still not changing. Quick test. No change in color. Sadly. Not even with the UI. What was the problem? Is upstream isn't calling the exported handlers at all. Yep, cache where's it? Stuffed bear holding a heart and a rose. Oh, nice. Now you're out of andesite, huh, Dark? Yeah, that happens. That's not what I wanted at all. Your options. No, there's no developer options. All right. So I guess we're previewing this bitch. Error. Nice. I got a denial in the mail today, and I gotta go see Paul tomorrow about it. Because it was only for SSI, it wasn't for SSD. So I'm confused. All right, let's reload signal here. Every Monday. Nice. I'm gonna be busy tomorrow. I gotta go see Paul in the morning, and then I gotta take kiddo to her therapy appointment in the afternoon. Okay, so that didn't print anything. In the preview canvas. No. Nope, nothing in the preview canvas. Can we print it to a page? It is an HTML document. Version renders both the color and the live text log into the document body outside of the canvas. If anything is at all is running, you'll see it right there. Copy code. Ah, there we go. Runtime color updated. In the preview window. Not reflecting it, meaning the device render isn't taking a color buffer from the canvas and pushing it. So the HTML side is fine. You've successfully built responsive effect. WebGL canvas output in singles. This happens when the effect's running in preview only mode. Signal didn't compile it into the lighting pipeline yet. The effect file isn't tagged under the correct category folder. Static, visualizer, dynamic. Internal engine crashed that pipeline and silently stopped forwarding canvas frames. Let's try the last simplest. Make sure it's under, yep, it's exactly where it's at. Static, yep. Rebuild the effect, close signaler, yep, if needed, delete the folder cache. Okay, so we will quit that. And then we need to copy this. Oh, God damn it. Whirlwind, signal RGB, cache, delete. Signal RGB. Invoke request. Bad response because it didn't. Produced empty response. There, right there. Runtime color updated, showing the in the preview means your effect is fully alive. Is parsing parameter changes to your script, and your canvas rendering code is executing. The only thing missing now is the bridge that takes your canvas pixels and actually pushes them to your LEDs. Signal's internal rendering system uses a specific object called light canvas, not the default HTML canvas element. If you only draw to a normal canvas, the preview updates, but the render ignores it. To meet the canvas page you link describes. Let's patch that now. Okay. Save this file, apply. You need to restart Signal. Still showing the debug. God damn it. I hate this fucking headphone cord.
Alert. Ad break in 5 minutes.
Version am I
Preparing for
running?
scheduled interruption.
Two 5.16. 2.5.16. That's current version. Okay, so I need the beta developer channel. And then we'll restart to see if it gets anything. No, there's no version. I need the fucking people in the Discord to actually do something. They actually respond to me, or they... No. Not guarantee the effect canvas fed pipelines, your behavior lines, preview updates, canvas drawing, debug overlay, but device remain untouched. We have two basic routes forward. And we're starting all over again. It doesn't fucking respond with anything. Immediately to the next prompt. Nope. Blue. Could be something you're missing in the documentation.
Alert, 180-second ad break starting. Finalizing preparations for commercial interruption. Layouts. Customization.
If it's spinning clockwise, throw a gearbox on it and it'll spin counterclockwise. If in a straight line. Sure, but that's the only version available to me. Don't need zone control. I do that with the layout. Yes. What up, JB?
Hey, caveman. How you do?
Trying to figure out how to change my RGB colors with a fucking command. But the problem is their documentation is spotty. Even the internal build, release notes. No. Actually, yes. Two 2.5.2 is a beta, and that was released 6.5. Yeah, I've seen a few of them. What version did it say that I was on? All right, well, let's try something here because it says it doesn't support HTML effects. No, it's still not. Uh, I don't think that actually works. Whoops, me the full HTML for each color. Okay, so that is the whole. All right, so this is kind of frustrating, to be honest with you. File, new file, solid red .html. And we're going to save it in there. Create file, paste, save. And then we're going to copy this, paste it, rename solid red. Now let's see if that actually does the red. Solid color stream. Right, we have to actually restart in order to get it to pick it up. There's no point in continuing to do this if it's not going to work. Open with Rita. Don't tell me I gotta actually make it a solid fucking red color. Because that's a fucking gradient. Okay. I'm just gonna take this gradient and see if that works. I don't even know what size the fucking image is. Alright, let me just do this. Export. Solid red. This is Supernova. Still not picking the canvas up. Signal isn't showing the canvas color, and thus the LEDs are black. Can't even make a solid color if it just fucks and do this shit. Buddy, drawing code are valid metadata, but don't generate any visual frame. Yep. It's red. It's very red. I'm gonna try something here. Rename solid red dot D. Okay, and then we're gonna copy solid color. Copy, paste, and we're gonna rename that one solid red. And then we're gonna restart and see if that changes anything. That made him solid red. Solid red, like red. They're still red. Why did that work? But when we tried to do that any other time, hold on, that worked. Can we try to change the color in that via commands now? Still red. What did that give me? That brought back the debug. Take that out. May have been a fluke. Solid red. Oh god, I changed the name. Changed the name to Solid Stream. We had Solid Red working. Now I gotta restart again because it fucking deleted the. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Nothing. Nothing. Okay, so this is the working Solid Red. All right, let's. So we can delete that one. Solid Red PNG. We'll copy that one over. And we're going to do Solid Green next. And then we'll copy this. And we will rename this one Solid Green as well. So that's still printing red. Yep. Solid Green Chrome open with Visual Studio. Green. 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 Neon green. Alright, now we restart this. And we got to go in and change it to see if it shows black. Alright, so what we're going to do, we're going to library, lighting. We'll do solid stream. Copy. Because there's 2 of those in there. That should work. Perfect. So now if I do library, scroll down solid green, or solid green. A little washed out, but it's solid green. Means solid red. Should be solid red. Solid red. Okay. Green works. Can we try modifying solid red to accept other colors? All right, so solid red. I'm gonna restart just for posterity. Make sure it works that way. Tiny PowerShell action that rewrites the JSON file. Progress, maybe? No, now it's all black. Solid red not found. What? No? The right folder and name properly. Solid dynamic. You changed it to solid dynamic. Okay, so I will copy this file, paste it, and we will rename it solid dynamic. Library. And apparently solid red, we need to copy solid red HTML because it changed a bunch of shit even though I told it not to. Rename dynamic. Restart. Where's the working solid red script? There we go. Okay, so solid red works. Close that. A solid dynamic. Open with Virtual Studio Code. No. Solid red works. Library. So solid dynamic. All right. So and then we need to make a file in temp. New text document. Signal color.json. Open with Visual Studio Code. And then paste that in there. Save. Drive this file, PowerShell, or even a simple script, for instance. So let's copy this. That didn't change anything. Oh, we're on solid red still, aren't we? No, we're on solid dynamic. Solid dynamic. Yep. Open with Visual Studio. All right, we're going to take this color and put it right here. That changed that. We could just edit the HTML directly. Change that hex value. Yep. Automate the edit. One click apply. Oops. I didn't change it. That changed it to green. Give me burnt orange in that code. Did we just have progress? Yes, we did. That worked. That worked. It's the entire pipeline doing its job. Rewrites the HTML, signal RGB reloads it, and the compositor pushes the new frame to hardware. Now you basically got a fully manual API that works even in the stubborn sandbox. You can make one-liner per code, or even chat redeem a phrase hex from StreamerBot. We can also do StreamerBot to convert a color to a hexadecimal code and then push that as a variable. We're progress. It's slow, sometimes grindy, but it's progress. Okay, so in theory, we can make a C# script to convert color by name to a hexadecimal code to push into the code for signal. Next logical step, have streamer router handle color names red, neon green, or burnt orange. Fuck off. Tell me I'm inactive. Fuck off. Literally doing shit. Chinese overlord fuck sticks. Okay, so you pull up my streamer bot here. We're gonna do add change caveman's RGB colors. Rewards, yep. We're gonna do add core C# code. Copy paste. Find references. Let it do its thing. SB does not exist in the current context. Copy on the clipboard. Sent to DM. All right. Jesus. It's so fast. But yes. No, that error is from StreamerBot. Speed controller that makes it where I control the speed. Yes. Good luck making one of those. Compile. Save and compile. Add core test. Where would it log to? Yes. So if you take one deployer and you put it there, and you put a depot below it, and it's got rotational energy, you take your gold sheet, put it on the depot. Then you take one small cog and you put it in the deployer. It'll press it in there. And then you put a large cog in there and it'll push it in there. And then you put an iron nugget in there and it'll push it in there. And then you repeat that 4 more times. Too late. I already told you. There's a log panel in the streamer bot? Where? There's a log folder. Oh boy, there's a lot of shit running in here. Yeah, make that print to chat. No, 3 different deployers makes it easier so you can make them en masse. So basically, if you have 3 deployers, you can like set we'll just use it for an example, a hopper going into the deployer, and then you can just fill the hopper or put a chest on top of it for each deployer, and you can put a bunch of cogs, a bunch of large cogs, and then a bunch of nuggets. And then as long as you have a method of passing it through there multiple times, even if it's manually grab it out of a barrel and put it in another barrel, and then it starts the process over again on a belt, it'll keep adding until it runs out or breaks or completes the thing. The way I like to do it involves a vault, a 1x3 vault. And you put a so you put the 1x3 vault directly behind the belt that you're running, and then you put a brass funnel coming out by the start where the small cogs are, the deployer with the small cogs. Right underneath of it, coming out of the vault, is a brass funnel, and then the last one underneath where the iron nuggies are, you put a brass funnel going in to the vault, and then you take one of your incomplete mechanisms that you get, and you put it as a filter on the brass funnel, and then it'll just keep cycling until it's done, and then it'll go off to where it needs to go. I know, there's a lot of information, and you probably have no idea what the fuck I just said. That's okay. You'll figure it out eventually. StreamerBot is running the script. Yes, it's running the script. Alright, what we're going to do here is we're going to turn this on. And then we're going to restart the song and turn it up. Just so you can see, chat, this is what we've been trying to work on here. Hold on, I'm going to switch hands. Well, switch positions of the hand. Nope. You watch the fans on the left there. Kind of hard to see them, I know. But this song will kick off here in a second. Yeah. So that's what we've been working on. That worked before. But we're also trying to get it to where you can change the color via a redeem. Hey, that compiled. Very good. All right. Color blue. Well, I kind of got to create a command first, don't I? For commands, command triggered, create command, color. Library. So we need to go back to color dynamic or solid dynamic. Okay. Now, color blue. Change color could not find a part of the path. Oh, yeah, right. Okay. So here's the issue. As B is on a different computer. All right. Color blue. Signal RGB PC, right click the folder. Yep, okay, so go to static. You're probably doing something wrong. It does work on a depot. So pick it up. But what part is it not working on? You have to start with a small cog, then a large cog, then an iron nugget. If you haven't started with a small cog, it'll just remain the gold sheet. It has to be a gold sheet. Is it a gold sheet? Put a brass sheet, didn't you? All right, on the StreamerBot PC. Oh, Jesus Christ. I've never had good luck with these. Oh, God damn it. I gotta fucking remember what my password is. No, that didn't work. Can't you do it over WebSocket? No, using StreamerBot. I have SB on both machines. Means you can ditch all the weird file sharing, PowerShell, and external listeners entirely. Yes. Sends WebSocket message. So for it doesn't seem to be running on this PC. So we gotta go there, but actually, that version is running. Bear with me, chat. No. Yep, I know I already have a copy of it running. Cancel. Hmm. There we go.
Alert. Ad break in 5 minutes. Preparing for scheduled interruption.
No, I don't. There's no streamer bot open on this PC. Not connected. Twitch broadcaster. There we go. Step 1. Servers. WebSocket. Enable it. Yep, I think we already have that one. Servers, clients, WebSocket server. Oh, no, our WebSocket server is off. I don't know if that works. Signal dynamic color. Save and compile. Trying to give me shit that doesn't work. We may have to get creative. We just pass the color and have SB on the signal PC do the handling of the color. I can trigger an action via remote to start. I just need to make sure the variable is synced. Esmeralda, how goes it? We're trying to get the ability to let chat control the color of my RGB stuff. Problem with that is most of my shit is run on my stream PC, and well, my RGB shit is run on my game PC. So getting it to communicate is a little rough. And a remote action. All right, and streamer bot, remote. God damn it, I gotta try and remember how to do that. Streamer bot, remote trigger, another streamer bot command.
Alert. 180-second ad break starting. Finalizing
Nutty did do
preparations
a
for
thing
commercial
on that,
interruption.
So we may have to watch Nutty's thing. No, that's not it. Use the send remote signal. Lovely. I don't need beginner's guides. To any instance. Include actions, arguments. All right, hold on a second.
I'm not retarded, but I like
What up, Otto?
Hey yo.
How to send connect streamer bot remotely to another streamer bot. Working on how to stream. It's going kind of messily, but we're getting it. Select the target streamer bot as any. Okay. Test trigger. Receiving. Streamer bot remote trigger. Streamer bot remote. Remote instance triggered. We're gonna name Change caveman's RGB colors. Instance not authenticated. Right. God damn it. Oh, I control stream around 2 different PCs. I've transitioned to 2 PCs straight right running on my stream PC, controlling my OBS, but it would be so much easier to interact with chat if I was able to figure things in my gaming PC. OBS connection is managed in stream apps. The server's running. Endpoint authentication. Yep. How do I connect those two? Enter the correct. I don't want to enter the OBS connections. This is infuriating. Did you know? Yeah, I knew that. But how? Because you have no documentation on it. Jesus fucking Christ. I don't want to see the fucking change log. Running. Connected clients, yes. Now, how do I have it connect as a client? WebSocket 192.168.4.24, I do believe. Or 8080 endpoint. Nope. Opening. Nope, that's not working. I gotta try and remember what I fucking did to get it to be able to work with this shit. So that sends a raw. I don't need that. The action, streamer bot action. How to use Stream Deck to trigger remote streamer bot. On the sending Stream Deck PC, add the streamer bot action to a key and use the remote trigger sub action. Add streamer bot remote send remote trigger. Event name. Include the actions arguments. Add fuck. Color. Value is going to be raw input. Bit name. Color. Okay. Actions. Add. Or. Do I have to, I probably have to be tied into platforms, maps, integrations. Here we go. Streamerbot website. Login. Both instances are connected. Now that might make some changes here. Actions and queues. Add Streamerbot remote. Event name. Color. Color red. So that did a thing. Didn't do the right thing, but it did a thing. So, progress, I think. All right. I don't know if it's how I set it up or what, but can we write a temp script to print to chat what the variable it received was, please, on signal side. So we're going to disable that one, and we're going to add for script code compile. And compile. Color red. No color variable was received. Okay. Add creation stream by remote. Into that one. Add why do I not have access to Dex? Carissa Carlin, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How goes it? Remote. Remote. Wait for remote signal. Signal name colors. Or is it just color? Color. From them. I'm doing all right. We're trying to do some shit here. Didn't get it. If you're trying to sell something, don't. Going all right. Add streamer bot, remote, send remote signal. Okay, maybe that's what I need to do. Color here, include arguments, add color variable is raw input. Help if I use the right fucking thing. Yes, and I'm not adding anybody. Thank you. No, I'm not. No. You got 5 seconds to remove yourself, or I will ban you. A color variable was received. Fuck. Disable that. Add Input slow. No. Streamer custom webhook. Streamer remote. Creations.
Alert. There
Let
has
me
been an
try.
attack. Countermeasures deployed. Source of attack. Carissa_Carlin. Revoking SCUT privileges.
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
All right, Derek, have a good night.
Those that tasted the bite of his sword named him the Doomslayer.
You have been terminated. Nice. All right, so,
You've been terminated.
Yep. Yeah, you sent me that message and Discord didn't tell me I had it until I laid down in bed. Yeah, it didn't tell me till like 20 minutes later, or an hour later or something, and I was like, well, fuck. I'm going to send you a list of 3 parts I have. I want you to tell me if a 7 would be good enough or I need more power. I can already tell you if you have to ask, you probably need more power, but go ahead. I still have that 800 one that I bought myself, by the way. And I would be willing to, for cheaper than what you could buy it for. Brand new in the box. Still sitting behind me. The 1350 is in here, the one that you bought for me. Catch you shipping. Right. Yeah, you're probably gonna need more power. What GPU do you plan on using in that? Fair enough. I mean, I was just shooting a shot because I can't do anything with it because it's past the return window. So. Yeah. 750 may work for that, but no. You'd be pushing it. Because those Intel chips are hungry. They're very hungry on the power. 4 sticks of DDR5. Yeah, just go ahead and upgrade. It's like, what size power supply does guy have? Fucking breaker pop again, huh? Oh, yeah, then definitely do that. What's he charging you for it? Oh, that's not bad. You know, I just really hate my brain sometimes because I just realized something. I have StreamerBot on both PCs, right? Right? That is a fact that we've established. We've gotten them to communicate with one another. I'm logged into my Twitch on both of those StreamerBots. I don't need to do all this extra shit. No. I'm making it more complicated than it needs to be.
It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him.
So realistically, all I need to do here delete that. We're going to edit this one. Group's going to be rewards. Close that one, close that one. Add trigger. Which channel reward redemption. What one? We want it to be. Why are there 3 of those? Okay. I wonder if TikTok's gonna fucking yell at me. All right, so hold on. We'll just do commands for now. Add for commands, command triggered. Create command. Color. Yep. Color. We're gonna do deny. Only I can do this for right now. Yep. Delete that. Delete that. All right. Okay. Let me make sure I don't have any conflicts here. Okay, so it's not reading the color I input after color. That's a great problem to have because it's working. Code, edit subaction, paste, compile, send, cat, color, orange. Jesus Christ. Fuck me running. Can we not spam chat with every fucking argument? Is messy. Messy. It's messy. That's what you call messy? One line in chat. Yeah, it's not going to fit all that. Color orange. I don't know which one it's fucking referring to. Change to red. I want to build a new PC so I can play new games or enjoy games that I have better. Also, me gains 1 FPS regardless of old or new PC. Oh, you'll gain more FPS with that one, that's for sure. Me and my Chat GPT are gonna go rounds here in a minute. It's like it doesn't even know how to do this shit anymore. No, your code isn't working. Don't give me the raw input isn't working. Let's... God damn it, I closed that. Okay. Let's pull... Where is my utility for my conversion? Category updater... Sub count, startup reset... Watch time... Is that in chat commands? Convert. This is irritating. Can we branch it into a new? Why do I have to... Handles... Arguments. Please use it as reference to listen to inputs after color. Convert script shows exactly how your setup handles inputs. You're using args raw input, then splitting parts with split. You can make signal behave identically and actually pick up whatever follows comp. Yeah, there you go. Mirrors your convert. Color blue. Color is now blue. I don't know if you can see the color difference. I don't know if you can see it. Color green. I don't know if you can tell the color, but it's green. Purple. It's fucking purple. I'm trying to make a new redeem. That's what I'm trying to do. Where you'll be able to put in a redeem and get a color change. And it'll change the color of my RGB shit. But I needed to get to a point. Yes. And I'm also going to get eventually more lights. I would like to do lights around the room, but you know, that's expensive. But maybe just like some light panels or something like that on the wall so that it changes those colors. That sort of shit. Maybe get a light bulb that changes colors. Color burnt orange. Burnt. I don't know if that's burnt. I'll have to manually go in and change those codes so that way, like, they're closer to what they are. Huh. It only listens to me right now. But it's now pink. I don't think that turning off this light is going to be able to get you to see what colors are up there right now. It might. Color green. Doesn't work like that. Red. Color blue. You can kind of see it on me, right? But I just made it super dark so that you could see that on me. At night, when it's dark in here, that lights up the room. And I'll show you. Do this real quick. Okay, Google. Turn off the bedroom. You still can't really see it. Color red. God, if I could have just no lights on all the time, I would be happy. Because this feels so much more natural for me than having... Those lights are bright. And they're bright. Let me see if I can do something real quick. Maybe I can fuck with the exposure a little bit. Exposure. We're not going to do auto exposure. Low light compensation. I have one. Right here. But that's right at my face. Why does it say that my camera is... Oh, that is the wrong thing. Why does it say my camera was at like 640 by 320? 360, I'm sorry. No thanks. Camera preview not available. Honestly, this would be my preferable light level. I mean, it's a little brighter than I'd want, but... And adding this low light compensation causes the camera to act funky. We may go with that. What's the ISO change here? We'll go with that for right now. All right, so color lime. It doesn't really show up on the walls very good, does it? Feel deep? What the fuck is deep? Oh. Okay. I mean, if I add a light strip, around here, this cam style works and setup works. Hey, stream's evolving for right now. It won't, however, work when I get my camera tricks working again. And that's if I even want to do those, to be honest with you. I could just save the money and not spend it on that. Okay, so there's an emoji in the response that's broken. Oops, wrong thing. Okay. Color white. That's fairly bright. Now I want to look at something in Signal here. Yep. Uh-huh. All right. Then if we do dark magic, gives you like a little pulsing vibe, doesn't it? You can kind of see it on the walls. See, that's what I don't like. That right there is what I don't like. On the camera, I don't like the lag. Cannot stand it. All right, so I need to, on this PC, we have, unless we changed it. Game change logic. No, I think we changed it. Okay, we also need this script to set the effect to solid dynamic. Rates color and then reapplies the effect to the new color takes effect. Exactly. Right. Compile. Okay. Because we're not on color dynamic right now. So color magenta. No. Colors do we have? Mint. Let's go amber. That's gonna be kind of a yellow, isn't it? Doom, what's your favorite color? And give me a guy color, not any of that fucking salmon bullshit.
Alert. Ad break in 5 minutes.
Black and blue?
Preparing for
Well, I
scheduled
can't do
interruption.
black, so I can do blue. If only those were a little bit brighter, they'd light up the back wall. Okay. So now what we're going to do is we're going to disable this. And we're going to add it's such a good tune. I don't have it, apparently. I'm going to remove that one for right now. Emoji only chat. All right, we'll create a new one. Which channel reward redemptions, create new reward. Change Caveman's RGB. Please enter a color into chat. Skips Q. I don't need that. Global cooldown, no, we will put 60 seconds. It will make it cost 100 channel points for right now. Randomize the color a little bit. Cool, rust. All right, chat. The reward is live. You can now change Caveman's RGB with a reward. Make sure you enter a color. Send it through. Now, this only works if you're over on Twitch. If you're anywhere else, you're shit out of luck. For now. All the new features come to Twitch first, and then they get created for the other ones later. No, not a command. Redemption. Rocks, my friend. No, not dark magic lights. There should be a new one called Change Caveman's RGB. Okay, that didn't work because that made it red. Okay, so I want this to work with channel points, not a command. Channel points still have an input. No, you don't put color. Nope, you don't put color. You just put the color name. So you would click it and then type red and then click enter. Okay, let's make sure that that's the problem before I go and send this to ChatGPT. Yeah, we'll give it some time. I probably shouldn't have given it a cooldown for right now. For testing reasons. Platforms, Twitch, channel point rewards. That worked. Kind of a yellow. The colors are a little saturated with the RGB stuffs. I was gonna say LEDs, but so they're a little off.
180-second ad break
those
starting.
a little bit.
Finalizing preparations for commercial interruption.
Can we... Cyan, yes. Gold and silver, not so much yet. Getting it this far has been a fucking challenge. Getting it this far has been a fucking challenge. Can we run it through a database for color codes by chance? So I don't have to manually set the colors. No, 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 I meant like an online tool so that it takes the color name. Yeah. I've just been sitting and just chatting all night. Put this back down. And then return with a hex code. And send hex or name and get back data including name, hex, RGB, etc. Let's use the color API. I don't know if the title updates that way. It might. I don't fucking know. I'm a caveman with technology. There is a title updater thing in here, isn't there? Game change, giveaway logic. No. But I think you're an editor. I think. You're already modded. Where are the roles? Roles manager. There you go. Now you do. Sweet. Alright. This is either going to break it or it's going to work fine. File, save. Now that just turned it off. All right, color gold. No, it's returning 0 zeros every time. Seems to be returning I broke it. Color gold. Fallbacks to red. All right, what color did it tell me to use for an example? Pastel pink, navy. Color green. Yeah, it's not recognizing any of those. Don't ever give a caveman technology. Yep, nice. Nice. ID endpoint doesn't accept keyword name only queries. You have to pass a color specifier. Like blue alone. Okay. So what other APIs are there? Because you told me that the color API could take a name and return it. Color API. Try me. Moody blue. Okay, I don't. So it can give me the name, but it can't. Okay. So that's a return. Hex name looks up. Give a hex. Get a color name. Let's go with CSS colors REST API. Copy. File. So that was easy. And then color green. Color gold. Doesn't recognize gold. Color silver. Color purple. Color navy. Color black. It just turns it off. All right, so that kind of works. Can we make a separate script to get a list of all color names via command? Okay, this one's gonna go over here on this streamer bot though. Actions, cat commands, color. We'll do colors. Q, alerts, TTS. Cat commands. There we go. That is the ones that they're all running on, right? Starter pack. Yep. Okay. All right. Add for C# code. Find references. Compile. Save and continue. Add core. Commands triggered. Add command colors. Anyone can run it. Colors. Failed to fetch colors. HTTP 308. To fetch colors. HTTP 308. Telling a script I moved this resource and likely expects you to follow the redirect. I checked the documents. All colors resource, not API colors are similar, so your request probably hits the wrong endpoint. The trailing slash or bad path gets redirected. Let me fix this color list. That's probably a better command. So you go into the commands here. We're going to change it to color list. Recent trigger, command triggered list. Nope. Fix it once and for all. Yeah, it probably won't be once and for all. Color list. Holy fuck. Navajo white, navy. So if I do color navy, it couldn't, what? Okay. It responded with a lot of text, but it says navy is a color it knows, but the script says not recognized when someone redeems navy. Oversight. Okay, let's try that again. Color navy. Didn't actually get a hex code and set it to red to FF. Okay. We're switching APIs again. And how many colors does it have? Okay, color list is getting turned the fuck off. Commands, color list, disabled, deleted. No access to that command at all. Colors. Yep, we're deleting that one too. Just because, no. Alright, so color navy blue. Nope, it still didn't get a hex code. That's why we used the other one, and now that you're wanting to use a different one. Hey, Doom. I think my bot just called the Navy a 3-letter word that starts with a G and ends with a Y. Has an A in the middle of it. Because I typed in color navy and it turned it pink. Even AI knows things that we don't. Navy blue. No. What color is this? It's going to tell me it's pink. Deep muted red-orange. So I shouldn't get that when I type navy blue. Then why did I get navy when I typed navy blue? That change. Color navy blue. Nope. Don't. Color lime green. Any color that I enter, it's providing C9 3F38. Oh my god. Color lime green. Lime. No, you done fucked it. Doesn't work. Color lime green. Nope. Color green. That worked. We still have remnants. Remove our fallback colors for now. No hex value returned for red. All right, chat. While it's thinking, I need to go use the restroom. I'll be back momentarily. Don't go anywhere.
It's okay. Ma'am, bathroom! Bathroom! Bathroom!
Got you, you cunt. Ow. Eat a dick. Try finger butthole. I'm right here next to you, so.
Nice.
Fucking. Okay, casual. Thank you for the 100 minutes, and I hope everybody's seen that.
Stand back, I gotta practice my stabbing.
This is Divine Crossbow, and I've enchanted it into a rare crossbow. I've enchanted. I just realized I'm muted. Fuck me running. Fucking amateur hour over here. Recent triggers. No, it didn't do any of that. Update colors. No color data found in API response. It also didn't write that file where it needed to go. Yeah, that successfully went through with 52 entries. Yeah, it's doing its thing. If you knew what the fucking colors were, why did I have to fucking go after them? Oh, Jesus Christ. ChatGPT is funny sometimes. Okay, so that worked. Okay, 141 entries in the CSS now. Still 7 shy. 148. That should still work even with the fucky formatting. 148 entries. Alright, good. Okay, that's done. Can I branch this? No. So that means I should be able to do color light gray. Color navy. Hey, it worked. And it's a lot faster. Alright. Okay. Can we add check if the user adds a space in their response? So example, light gray would check for light gray without the space. I wonder if it already did that. Timing to polish the system. You can handle this right in your existing color lookup logic. No need to touch the cache file. Complete script for the panel redeem with color lookup and the fix. Alright, so now we need to test it. We're going to do change game ins RGB, and we're going to do burnt orange. Burnt orange not found in the cache. Fuck. Why is that one still in here? Manage rewards. Dark magic lights. Where's the one for changing caveman's RGB right there? Okay. Edit. We'll do 10 seconds for now. Orange. No, it's not. Fuck off. God damn it. Fucking flashbang. Alright, so we got that. No. Well, maybe. Sorry, Layla. Yes. But don't case check. How is it still on cooldown? Oh, I know how it's still on cooldown because I'm an idiot. Manage rewards. Because I turned it to fucking 20 minutes, not 20 seconds. More of a yellow. Yeah, this particular chat GPT thread is getting a little chunky. Tried with burnt orange and I just shit the bed. I thought that's what we did, was make it choose the closest similar color.
Alert! Ad break in 5 minutes. Preparing for scheduled interruption.
Uses. And then applies to the command. Color burnt orange. Color navy. I don't know if that's burnt orange or is that dark. But I can go in and I can change some of the colors manually. I know there's 148 fucking colors to look at, but I wanted to just go on to a fucking API and pull it, but apparently that's too difficult to do, even though I did. What's that, no? But what I do know is it's working, other than my GPU is fucking blue right now. Not entirely sure what's up with that. There ain't nothing blue about that. Device brightness. Can I go brighter than that? Burn out my fucking... No, okay. I can turn down the brightness, though. Okay.
Hey, listen!
I don't know about the first part, but I am in a cave. Also, welcome in, Isaiah. I don't know if I'd go as far to say I'm a bear, because that has some implications with it. I don't know if I'm there. Lag? What do you mean lag? Huh? Are you good, Omi? Okay, so that should work for the most part. As in, remove all emojis from the script, please. Ah, terrible internet. Gotcha. Fuzzy search. All right, let's plug that in there. And that should work. And then if I do color, lime green. Set to lime green. Yeah, that's pretty fucking lime green.
Alert, 180-second ad break starting. Finalizing preparations for commercial interruption.
Please do tell what I'm doing wrong. I wait with bated breath. Sounds to me like I'm doing it right. You know, you could sub or get turbo, and then ads go away. Yeah, that's how you remove ads for an hour. All right, so I think we're good here. I think this works. This does exactly what I needed to do. That sets the color. Hey, Doom, if you don't mind, pick another random color out of your hat. If you're available. If you're too busy, get it. I don't know. Otto, you can do it too, actually. There's a new redemption called Change Caveman's RGB. Type in a random color and hit send. Ironically, we changed it to blue. Nice. Eventually, I'll have more RGB. you know, because I got to be a nerd. And then that will change it for the whole thing if I do. So Kiddo's got some strips around her bedroom ceiling, right? I kind of want to do something like that, except for I don't want it to look cheesy and fall down. I kind of want to put it in a channel, but that's expensive. Um, what up, JB? I mean, Otto knows how to do that. And he is currently not streaming. I also want to get one of those. I don't even remember what the fuck they're called. I wouldn't mind getting some. The lag's not on my end, so I don't know why you're saying nice lag.
Alert.
Yeah.
There has been an attack. Countermeasures deployed. Source of attack. Izio Romero _. Revoking SCUT privileges.
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
Like, I don't even know this douche canoe. Like, he just comes in, bud, you're doing it all wrong, and is like, oh, I got a 3-minute ad, sits through the 3-minute ad, and then proceeds to say, nice lag, bud, you fucking cocksucker. Huh? Thanks for the ad revenue, you dumb motherfucker. I guess. I don't fucking know. People are... I can't say it because of TikTok. I need to do that function where it'll automatically bleep out shit that go against the community guidelines so I can just start dropping that word that nobody else cares about, only TikTok. So JB, give it a try. There's a new channel redeem. Also, thanks Doom for banning that weirdo. Give it a try. Give it a try. There's a new channel point redemption. You should have plenty of channel points. Especially after the subathon. You go down into there and you change Caveman's RGB. Pick a color other than blue, because that's what it is. Green doesn't show up quite right, but it's very much green. Nice. So that works. So another thing I wanted to do. I may have to do that one off stream because I'm not entirely sure how to get it to work. But I want to do when you do song request, I want it to automatically switch that over to this one. Which is my audio visualizer, right? You could even see it reflecting on the wall, basically. Anyway, so when you do a song request, it'll automatically do that. Switch it over to it. And then disable that channel point reward for like 10 minutes. I don't know how that would work. See, now that's where I'm going to have to do some thinking on how it would work, because if we do, holy fucking flashbang. Yeah, so say we're sitting here and say we're sitting here like this, right? And we're in dark mode. Or I actually have that off so it's like dark mode. And then somebody comes in and changes it to white randomly. I know this light is on. Let's turn it off. Ooh, that's even softer still. So we'll turn it off. Okay. Then we're sitting like this. We're playing a game. Which I don't think we're ever going to be at this point. This stage, right? But somebody comes in and changes it to white. It's me trying to get somebody to change it to white. Not as bright as I thought it would be. But it's still pretty fucking bright. But if I have more devices and shit like that, it'll just turn everything on. Need to get like a RGB splitter so that I can plug it in and then all of them are going to be tied to the one. There's already not enough room in that case for anything else. I'm going to have to go somewhere else. Cooked up. It's not even fucking Halloween yet, and she's making turkeys? Jesus. Is it at least juicy? Who am I kidding? Of course it's fucking juicy. Yeah. I forgot who I'm talking about here. Sorry. Oh, you're trying to do that sort of stuff. It's running. So you ran a command, Windows R command. You tried to do ping and then 212 192.29.88 563. Basically, you did something like that, right? So specific host until stopped. Oh, you used regex for that? You know, you're probably not going to be able to do that because you're going to ping that. They probably have things to avoid that. Hmm. I remember what the how to command ping a remote server with port. Ping a remote server specific port using a standard ping command is not possible. Using Telnet Windows. So we use Telnet and we're gonna do 5563. Two 192.29.88. Wow, I'm an idiot. Is it wanting me to use? Probably wanting me to use PowerShell. Hit 25563. Says you're connected. Yeah. It sounds like your internet connection again, homie. It says you're connected and to voice chat. We can close that. And we can minimize this. Not yet. right, let's go. Go with a new chat. Let's go with a new chat. Okay. I want to control signal RGB with a C# script to change to a specific effect. Pump up beats and dark magic. Plus a way to add more later. I do believe those are my two. Dark magic, yep. Pump up beats. For use in channel point redemptions. Full example, please. Fine, I'll write you an example so your chat can make dance instead of just blinking like confused traffic light. Ow! Ow! Alright, so we're gonna add rewards. Signal RGB effect. For C# code. Async, call inside, execute, remove, yep. Remove all static keywords. Sanity check. Action name. Signal RGB effects is the action name. Okay. Make sure your action name is effects. Yep. Then calling it from channel point redeems, run action, set action, or dark magic. Okay, so now if I were to add recent triggers, we're gonna do it with a channel point redemption. Signal RGB effects. Please use one of the following. Pump up beats. Dark magic. That's all I need for now. Global cooldown in seconds. We'll do 10. User input required. we need to go. Which? Dark magic. Not dark magic. Close, but not dark magic. Okay, so you need to set the effect based on input from the redeem. Just ignore any that aren't programmed. But pump up beats and dark magic are the only ones right now. So you want the script to only respond to your approved playlist of chaos. Pump up beats and dark magic. Everything else should be met with polite indifference. Here's a tune exact. Yep. Transfer to club. Fair enough. Compile. All right. Dark magic. No, it's not. Not changing to dark magic. Sitting on pump up beats. No, that's not how that works, JB. That's not how that works at all. Unless you updated mods, that's not how that works. I guarantee you it's network related. 100%. Unless you did something to update mods. Nothing's changed on the server. I could launch it right now and get right onto the server and play just fine. Trust me, I know more about networking than probably your entire household combined. I also know more about servers. Way more about servers than your whole household combined. And that's not a thing. The only way and the only way that would be a thing is if somehow you were able to log in and the server just ignored the version checks for all of the mods randomly, which it doesn't ever do, and you had the wrong versions. So either it's your internet, you've somehow managed to get bypass the version check for servers, which is pretty bulletproof, and have an not correct version, or the world is on fire. Still not sending it in there. Try this again. Still not working. Dark magic. Yeah, that's not working. Do I need to get another fucking thing for redeems? Jesus Christ. What other redeem do I have? What up, Lacey? Rewards logic. Where do I handle all that? Magic word logic, there it is. I'll catch up with you here in a second, Lacey. Redemption fulfill, get glow, magic word, action break. That one actually doesn't do that. Shit. We can use mod timeout. Word logic. You won your birthday battle. Good. How many coins you get? That's not gonna do anything either. Fuck. I can just use this one. You need to pull the raw input out of the redeem like this script. Nice. I don't actually know how much that's worth. I have no idea. File, save, $10. That's not bad. Dark magic. Okay. API failed. Not found. Okay, why are you checking the API for an effect? You were so nervous? Yeah, I bet. Takes it a minute. Loading everything in, so it's going to be a little laggy for me. You know what? Just give me a filter. Just to test. See, it's not the server. It's not the mods. Because if it were that, I wouldn't be able to get on. Arbitrary strings. No ID mapping, no overthinking. Perfectly happy if you just post the effect name straight to its API. Keep it stupidly simple. You type dark magic or pump up, it just switches to that effect immediately. So clean final, yeah, it's not gonna work. I can already guarantee you because it got snarky. Let's try again. Now we need to do pump up beats. Okay. Get the fucking API messages out of the script. You clearly know how to set the effect, but you're overcomplicating it for no reason. So I was right. It didn't work. Dark magic. So why did it not switch to dark magic when I said dark magic? No, because you aren't handling it properly. Add a variable into the destination and then put the raw input into that variable. That's literally what I said from the beginning. Oh my god. I want to call it names, but I don't want to get banned on TikTok. Dark magic. Still not working. Input. From the redeem into effect name. Parse it properly with the goofy spaces shit. Still not working. Didn't switch. Let me try something real quick. Color blue. Okay. So in the script I provided earlier, how did you switch the effect to the solid dynamic. Jesus Christ. Dark magic. Still didn't work. Still didn't work. Okay, but these aren't static. And they aren't stored locally. This isn't going to work either. Hold on. To be fair, the local API is one I don't have. Yep. I don't actually have that command, do I? I think I deleted it on accident. Yep, I totally did. I run the command, I get the effect name. Yep. Not changing the effect. Need to go both your effects list and apply links. All right, so can I open this one in a new tab? Yes. So in the chats, control stream deck with StreamerBot. We explored finding the ID for each effect. They aren't names. Alright, let's see if this fucking works finally. Dark magic. Okay. Pump up beats. Okay, that fucking works finally. That works. So we need to check when it's sent, when the redeem is sent against the IDs. So I need to open this one back up. Because it had me run a command. You had me run this. Convert it to work in the C#. Then check against the IDs and switch if it's available. Print to chat the available IDs in one message separated by pipes. Put the script to do that all in one. All right, I want to check. Is not a recognized effect. I want it to print all available IDs from signal RGB, not just the two we're programming. Hold up.
Alert. Ad break in 5 minutes. Preparing for scheduled interruption.
What is the path this actually checks? Let me make sure that I do have some other effects installed here. We can close this. We don't need this open anymore. Do embers. I have others installed. All right, let's try PowerShell. Okay, so that curl doesn't work. That means I got it from somewhere else. But curl worked. All right, so I'll just fucking hard code this in here. This is the previous minus the solid dynamic. So it should print all of those. So get the IDs from that dump and use those. Yeah. Make that change. All right, so let's do Neon Storm, for instance. So I'll do this. I'll come down here. I'll type in Neon Storm. All right. Now what about electricity? Um, let's go screen ambience. It is too. Don't give me that shit.
Alert, 180-second ad break starting. Finalizing preparations for commercial interruption.
I need to make layouts for those though, because I guess it doesn't matter. They're working. Let's do color wave. See if that one works. Color wave. I don't know if you guys can tell what's going on with that one. Rainbow. Party time. All right. Remove any emojis from the script. Put it in memory that I don't want emojis in the script unless expressly instructed to do so. Okay. So, we need to be able to find out what effects are available. Okay. Fuck off, TikTok. That's so jarring and aggressive for no fucking reason. Inactivity detected. Fucking stupid app. One line separated by... That's a lot of effects. I'm gonna trigger it. So... Need a new one of these. Effect. List. And it's gonna go in none. QD... oh shit. Add for C# code. Paste it in there, compile. Find references, compile. Removed all URI constructors, yet why did it still have URI in it? It's still the same error because you didn't remove the fucking URI constructors. Of course, because it tells you that it can't use that, and you're still gonna fucking try and use it. Add Twitch. Actually, we're gonna do a command. Command triggered. Create command. Effect list. All right. Now let's watch it spam chat. Did I spell it wrong? Nada. Oh boy.
Hey!
What is all that?
This. We're trying to get all my RGB shit on my computer to be chat controllable. So far, it's controllable. You just don't know what's available. So that's basically shit to try and get it to work. Yeah, I didn't do anything either. I don't know. Those aren't commands, Chris. They haven't been for a while. Save and compile. So it's not sending to Twitch chat. Provide a script. So here in a second, hopefully you'll be able to check the effect list with the command effect list, and then with the channel point redemption down in the bottom there, you'll be able to change it to a different effect. It's currently on rainbow. Still not sending to chat. Chat commands, add effect list. Use going to be chat commands. Okay, we're going to add core C# code. Copy this over. Compile, save and compile. Add core command. Command triggered. Create command. Effect list. Disable that one. See if it sends it with that. No.
Oxygen.
I can't see chat. You would do effects list, Chris, not effects. It's not working currently. Provide complete script. No, effects list. Literally typed it in chat. So create a port exception. If you open the port, it won't block it. Effect list. I know I have a little bit of a lisp, but it's not that fucking bad. Jesus Christ. It's still not sending.
Hey, listen.
What? No, I didn't say LSISP. Jesus. All right, I'm gonna have to pull another fucking script that I've got that pulls cat. Commands. I'll just pull that one. Execute code. Copy. Use this as reference for chat messages.
Lizard.
A moot is a virtual meeting where multiple instances of the Bobs gather to discuss major decisions, coordinate efforts, or
It's
debate
spelled
ethical and
lisp,
strategic
but
issues.
you spelled it LSISP. I said lisp. You said LSISP. See? You can't yell at me.
One of the great things about having a fully dynamic game engine is
You
all
fucked
of
it
this
up.
just works. It's not, I'm not kidding.
No, you did not. Lips. Yes, lips. I didn't even...
That's what she said.
God damn it. That is what she said, literally, because, you know. I can close that. I can close that. Close that. I can close that. I can close that. Effect list.
Guppy, or General Unit Primary Peripheral Interface, is a semi-sentient software being that helps replicants interact with the many systems they have at their disposal. Guppy was made to look and sound like Admiral Akbar from Star Wars. This version has been made to sound more inviting and human, for now.
All right. So, guys in chat and gals, in the redeems, there's a new redeem that is change Caveman's, what is it? Not the RGB color. Signal RGB effects. If you redeem that and you type in one of those commands, one of those names, it will change it. And I know this is asking a lot from my computer, because you guys are going to spam the shit out of it. But give it a shot. Pick one of those. You have to redeem the thing, Chris. It's a redemption.
It allows us to have 16 times the detail.
You have to type the whole thing out. Yeah, there's a lot of redeems down there. We got to organize those.
Go fuck yourself. Why don't you just go fuck yourself?
Really? LSD visualizer isn't in effect. You literally, yeah, that's what I'm confused about. So that means the script is broken. It's not on here. Yeah, it is. It's a point. The singular point. You'll get it back. Don't worry.
Look familiar? Scenes like these are happening all over the galaxy right now. You could be next. That is, unless you make the most important decision of your life. Prove to yourself that you have the strength and the courage to be free.
Join the Helldivers.
Become part of an elite peacekeeping force!
See exotic new life forms.
And spread managed democracy throughout the galaxy.
Become a hero. Become a legend. Become a Helldiver.
So, Jess, essentially what happened is you chose the wrong one with the 100-point one. I need to rename that one, but change Caveman's RGB is different than Signal RGB effects. The effects changes the whole thing. The RGB just changes the color. Yeah, true. So with that one, that's based on the music. So if one of the mods does a volume command and changes the volume, it should change that, but that's based on the music displaying. If I pause it, I need to fix that because we're running it on my game PC now, so I got to change that to change it over there. That's my bad.
I prefer really not to speak. If I speak, I am in big trouble.
Do I need
in big trouble?
Lots of changes today, so I got to go through and make some of these changes. if StreamerBot would fucking respond instead of shitting its pants. I can close all of these. Let's see. Where is Spotify? Settings. Right click the test trigger. I gotta change the PC. We're gonna change it on my PC. Save and exit. Alright. Volume control should work now. Should work. But yeah, you can change the colors to, I think there's like 148 different colors that you can change. It changes it to a solid color. I'm waiting for it to kick off.
Don't you just hate it when your cat wakes you up like this? Meow, 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 meow.
Go fuck yourself. Why don't you just go fuck yourself?
It takes it a minute, Chris, to get through the AI generation, and then it generates
One
the
of the
voice.
great things about having a fully dynamic game engine is all of this just works. It's not, I'm not kidding.
He was, in fact, kidding, because it didn't just work.
Lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard.
I didn't know it was supposed to storm.
Lizard.
Oh. Yeah. Okay. The one straggling lizard? What one are you talking about? The one down, the little one down here, or the one up here, or the one that's over here?
And remember, kids, the next time that somebody tells you the government wouldn't do that, oh yes they would.
Ah. Yeah. Lizard. I'm glad I'm not epileptic. This would have sent me overboard. Look at my... That's a pink painting, right? With like a light blue... okay, oh, pink canvas with a light blue paint on it. And then there's some green for where the pot leaves are and shit. But it looks wild with it just flashing like that.
The ting goes skra, pap pap ka ka ka, skidiki pap pap, and a poop poo poo der boom skia, do do coo coo doom doom poom poom, you done now.
Why is this not working? Trying to change my scene here. Oh, because I'm on that scene. Yeah, I need to try and turn that up a little bit. So this is what it's currently doing. Granted, these are the colors and where everything's at. The fans are on the left side. The RAM's all bunched up at the top where that black box is at. And everything else is there in the middle. How do you think it makes me feel? Yeah, there's lots of different effects that I have installed. Right. Let's find where Tangia's at so that we can turn Tangia up. I need to go to scene work. Studio mode. Audio. Gonna move some shit so I can see. Copy Tangia. All right, I'm pausing I'm not pausing Tangia. I'm just moving it right now. I'm putting Tangia in here. Properties. Control audio via OBS. Advanced audio properties. Excuse me. Tangia. What the fuck is going on? No. Because I don't. And it's not. Nope. I definitely don't. No. No. Not really. Money controls my happiness because I don't have any right now. I'm gonna go see my lawyer in the morning for disability stuff. All right, so that, let me test the Tangia thing again here. Where's Tangia at? Testing the testicles and test. Because I used to have
Testing
people.
the testicle and test.
Is that louder? It was a lot faster. It got turned on and never turned back off.
Attention, this is your fridge speaking. Please stop opening me just to stare. I am not a television.
All right. Scene work. Studio mode. Back to alerts. Tangia. Can I... Advanced audio properties. Let's go +3 decibels. All right. Try another one. I'm pretty sure I fixed it. Jess, are you going and standing out at the fridge and opening the door and just standing there looking at what's in there, trying to make up your mind on what to pick? I do the same shit. Don't let them get to you.
Er awful train goes tick to diksha 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 woo 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 tick to diksha tick to diksha.
No, you have to put things in it for that to change. And then it's only what you put in it. So if it's not in there now, it won't be in there. I should make you can time him out. He's a mod. There's a 10-minute mod timeout command. Or redeem. You can do that. That is something you can do.
With senpai.
Ah, good. It mispronounces uwu. Fantastic. My sanity is saved. Anyway, Chris, Jess, there are new emotes. Jess can't use them, but Chris can. I have new emotes, by the way. I got some new ones Saturday. Alright. I am going to manually change that motherfucker back to something I like. That flashy color shit was starting to get to my head. You didn't know how to untime me out? What do you mean? It does it automatically.
Lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard.
When did he do that? Did he do it manually? He didn't redeem the command. Why is that one not hiding when it's done? Mod abuse. Mod abuse. Mod abuse. Rewards. Government. Why is it not hiding that one? Husband. Ooh. Spousal abuse. We've got ourselves a domestic. Hopefully that's not actually the case, but give me 1 second. I need to go back into studio mode. Alerts. Right. We can hide government. Okay, so our Spotify and our browser kind of just got merged together because of the way I have this set up now. All right, let me redeem. Go purple. And that worked. I'm all about automation, mainly because I'm lazy. So that way I don't have to do it manually. All right, we're going to turn that back down so I can hear myself think. 66 is loud for my ears. Not loud for y'all, but it's loud for me. He used to have that in his stream. I would flashbang him. Yeah, they're not very bright because it's what's on my computer. I don't actually have any lights down here or up here that are controllable. Just what's on the computer. So it gives off an effect glow, basically. I would like to get some more RGB like lights that are controllable, but those are expensive. And then if I get strips, I could do strips around the room, and that would light up the room, but that's also expensive. All right. So, yeah, I'm fairly happy with what we got done today. I redid my audio so that I can just listen to music straight from my game PC without having to connect it to the stream PC, and it just immediately sends it over. Then that audio is sorted so that it plays through the proper channels, but then can also show up in my visualizer, which I think is currently dead. Recent wallpaper, audio visualizer. Yep, it died at some point. Anyway, audio visualizer is now working again. It'll do audio visualizer for my stream PC, so that way if somebody does switch it to pump up beats, then they get a little bit of a light show. Not much because they're not very bright, but they're getting there, right? So that works with a song request. Now I got to try and figure out how I want to do it for song requests. Because if a song request is done, I want it to override whatever color selection is made, right? And then block anybody from taking and turning that off. All right, so I'm gonna need one to specifically set the effect to bump up beats. That's all it will do on execute. It changes the effect to pump up beats. What are you trying to do? You know better. so I'm going to turn this over here to this one. And we're going to test to make sure that this works. Do I have to give it a color, or can I use... You should be able to use hex values. You won't be able to use RGB, but you'll be able to use hex. Because they're all, it's 100% brightness. It's not white bright, but like it's as bright as that color is going to get without washing out. So you could give it a color, you could give it a hex. There you go. It's still pretty bright. Okay, so all right, so that should work. Let's open this. And then rewards song request. Where the fuck is song request? Did I bury that in... I buried that in the Spotify thing, didn't I? Song request. Yes. Add for C plus or C sharp. Ow. Color did you do? It's a bright pink. It does also, it's got 148 different colors that it knows by name. So if you wanted to do that, you could do that. But hex, it'll do any hex code. Literally, if you can come up with a hex code, it'll do that color. Unless it's like a black, right? Yeah, black is just off. A lot of people don't actually get that. All right, we're going to do a song request. Where is it? Song request. We're going to do... The Wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald by Home.
Oh! Oh! God dang! Oh! Oh no! Oh no! I'm about to see it. Please hurry! 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 Damn it! Hurry! I'm about to see it on myself. Oh no! Hurry! Damn it!
Now, if I could figure out how to get the time until the song plays, into the script and then have it have a dynamic delay so that it doesn't change that until their song comes on and then it becomes a visualizer, that would be awesome. But that might be stretching it a little bit. I may have to try and figure out how to get
lizard,
some of this stuff sorted.
lizard.
Spotify and SB. Okay, so test trigger. Okay, so I'm using the Spotify DreamerBot integration by May. How can I pull time until song request? That wouldn't work if there were multiple requests. If I turn the frequency down. Until song request plays. I could probably do that. But I don't see, I didn't create that particular code, so I don't know where that information is coming from. I don't know if it can read from chat. Like from Guppy. Can DreamerBot pull a message from... It would have to listen to every message. A specific user after a specific command is run to pull their information, their chat information from chat to use in a variable. So what I want is a script that listens to a user's chat message, pulls the time at the end of a message, and applies it to a variable in milliseconds. Kind of. So, kind of. The message is formatted as such. And then we'll just use Guppy's message. I want the time pulled from that message and converted to milliseconds. Parsing Spotify's few messages, got it. Yep, ends with playing in 3 minutes. Yep, 3 minutes and some change. Converts, stores it in song request time millisecond. Yes. I'll make it as foolproof as possible. But only on execute. Right? Not constantly listening. Alright, good. I don't want it to be noisy. So on song request, we're going to go add script. Find references. Yep. Save and compile. Time grabber. We'll run this before anything else runs. Now, should this be before or after the chat message is sent? Question, you're thinking like someone who's been burned by streamer bots. Execute timing surprise before. Run the active fate listener. Pull time before spotting my streamer bot doesn't queue up messages that happened before you set up the variable. When you flip the flag, waiting, you're essentially telling streamer bot the next message from this point forward is the one to parse. And arrives before that line runs. Good. So it's run inside of another C# method. Not quite. The message is generated inside C# code. By calling my grubby little hands, fuck off. Execute method. Settings, code 4. Actions.
Alert. Ad break in 5 minutes.
This is
Preparing for
where
scheduled interruption.
song requests are called. This is going to be way too big. Oh boy. Yep, that's the beating heart of the whole integration. You actually have everything you need. Time until play right there. You don't need to parse that output in the script already. Builds time. Alright, so don't want to change this. I want to listen to the time. Is it set as a variable or just an argument? Let's decode this. Short answer, that isn't stored anywhere as a variable or argument. It's just text formatted and immediately shoved into no streamer bot argument or variable ever holds it. All right, let me copy all of this and I'm going to put it onto Where is it? VS Studio. It should automatically detect this new file. I want to say it's C#. Yep, create new file. Yep. Spotify. Go documents. Integration. How do I trust? Okay. That's not the right one. It's the part that listens for the time. Okay, so what part does that? Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm talking about the script I sent you, not what you made. Time until play originates. Inside your code, you'll see song request method. Scroll near the end. Meaning current MS duration MS. Yep. Because I made my chat GBT snarky. So it, it's snarky. But no listener. Okay. How do we make that into a global or argument to be used in a dynamic delay? Uh-huh. Yeah, it works. Wait MS. 7 before. All right, so
Alert. 180-second ad break starting. Finalizing preparations for commercial interruption.
all right, so we're gonna disable this one, and we're gonna do a new code. Compile, find references, Compile. Yep. All right. Settings. Save and compile. Okay. I'm going to put that in there. And then in the description, caveman edit. Save and compile. All right. So global variable becomes available anywhere in StreamerBot. So,
remember those sweet, warm New England summers? Remember sipping lemonade underneath a shady tree? Remember when you hit that pedestrian with your car at the crosswalk and then just drove away? Pepperidge Farm remembers. But Pepperidge Farm ain't just going to keep it to Pepperidge Farm self free of charge. Maybe you go out and buy yourself some of these distinctive Milano cookies. Maybe this whole thing just disappears.
No, we're going to go into Twitch actions for that one. Alert actions. Subscriber. VS Raw. Okay, so we just have to variable it. All right. Song request. Add core delay. And then we do percent Spotify wait time ms percent. We'll go down to the bottom. Have you checked your butthole? Check your butthole. 2 minutes, 51 seconds. Okay, it didn't change that yet. So that's good. So now we need to see if it does it. We have to wait till, you know, this song's over. But and we'll see. So far, I'm thinking it's working. Because it ran the thing. If it didn't work, this won't change at all. If it did work, this won't change until it get to that point. So we have no way of telling until we get to that point. So setting a delay to Spotify wait time ms would make it wait that amount of time. And for once, it makes sense. If you've inserted this line, song request method, yep. Wait true, then wait is stored globally in the full time until play in milliseconds. It should. And then what we can do is we can disable that redeem until the song is over, and then we can enable it again. But that only works. Oh no, because it would set the wait, it would set the delay on setting that particular scene until it can play. So if we manage to get multiple songs backed up, a position in queue would get an extra time. So it would be like, oh, well, you've got 10 minutes until this song plays, and it would wait 10 minutes until it continues. All right, song's over. It should change that soon. It did not. Sadly, it didn't change didn't trigger the event like I wanted. Yeah, that's the catch. Setting global variable doesn't magically trigger anything. I'm aware, you dumb. I'm aware. I set the delay as the variable, and it failed at that point. It's classic streamer. I didn't like my dynamic delay situation. It happens because built-in wait delay step can be fussy about dynamic values. Integer, not string, float, or null. Let's troubleshoot like professionals. No integer, just raw number. Check variable name. Okay, let's check, see if it's even setting the variable. So Spotify wait times. So it's not properly writing that to a variable. So Spotify wait time ms isn't in the global variable list. Means it's not being set as the variable. Somebody request this? Jello did. It is. The smoking gun isn't showing up in the... We can remove the argument. Remaining current time ms plus some before. Queue position. Duration. Alright, so we're just going to select everything and paste this back in there. Actually, where is this stored in documents? So this is the script we are working on, not anything else. This isn't setting the variable like it should. Now the fix inside your song request method. All right, so we need to edit part of this. Where do we need to edit here? Copy code. So we're replacing weight times seconds. All right, so here's a problem. Where's that run action section? Whole line is replaced with that. Okay, so that's saved. This works. Yep. And then we need to create a new action. Set Spotify weight variable. Add core C# code. Save and compile. Okay. Fast forward and through the song because you've got the gist of it. But there is the last one alive. Alright, so I need to set it towards the end here. Need to do a thing. Song request. Ozzy. Road to Nowhere. Okay, let's see if it works in 32 seconds. No. None of that works. Can we add some debugging to send a message to chat on the variable we are setting so we know if it's even setting it properly? No, I want to know if the Spotify wait. What the fuck's the name of it now? Spotify wait time MS is getting its time. To run where it sets. All right, plus some before. Yep. Make sure it's not calling from that one at all. Manage rewards. Let's go corn. Narcissistic cannibal. No, that's not it. Um, who does that song? I don't know the fucking title of it. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna do Angel Minds Silent Fury. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, it's not sending anything to chat. Okay. Oh, that's why it's calling this. Yeah, I needed to change that. What's another song that we can do? The fight within Memphis may fire. That's not even working at all. No longer. All right, let's go back up a little bit. So it's not actually triggering that properly. Okay, I'm going to turn that back to that, and I'm going to try something here. So I'm going to back up. New file, C#. Whoops, no. New file, and we're going to do Spotify backup. .cs. All right, and then we're just going to copy this. We'll just delete this one completely. We'll enable this one. Settings, no longer disabled. Save and compile. Okay. That was the working one that we just modified, but we have a backup of it so we can test it. 21 gun salute. Catch your breath. That breaks it completely. I may have just fucked it completely. Yeah, it's completely fucked. Yeah, it is now completely non-functional while running the original code. Not entirely sure how that happens. All right. Cool. We get to we get to do a new thing, completely new, because it's broken. Can I even get... Okay, so that still works. Except as the caveman, yep. Okay, so I can close this, and I can just pull this up over here. I can close that. I can minimize that. Releases, updates, beta testing, announcements, I suppose. Testing area. Pull the time in milliseconds and print it to a variable that I can use on a delay. Another sub action run after the delay, but only once the song starts. Then possibly have it use another dynamic delay until the song is over, then run another sub action. Usage: RGB software triggers a different effect. Audio visualizer. When the song starts, then goes back to default once it ends. I just need the timer into a variable. I was wondering if there's a way to pull from the Spotify and SB integration. We have another sub action run. Delay, but only once the song starts, then possibly have it use another dynamic delay until the song is over, then run another sub action usage. I already have the script for the RGB software working. I just need the delay. The variable. Tried editing it to set a variable, but it broke everything. So it is completely inoperable now. To the rare coveted state of known as script simultaneously existing and doing nothing. All right. Nope. I think I need to consult the author. Yeah. And one bad GUID can break the entire extension. The author is the only one who can tell you if the current setup is actually calling into the right. Yeah, no, it's broken. It's broken. So that's another stick in the fire. Library. He might have some ideas. Improved logic, built-in version checking, better search results matching, accepts YouTube links. Easily configurable messages, ability to flag correctly added songs for auto skipping, optional customizable overlay. I was wondering if this has the ability to detect time until song is played, song and song duration. So I can set a dynamic delay for another action. Yet another stick in the fire. Well, he was active not that long ago, so I don't know. Okay, we've already got all that. Stream cord, like Discord, blackjack game. No. Shit. This probably won't see anything until why is that in there? Let me just delete that. That's the testing area. I don't need to be in there. Toolbar, mod tools, user inventory, command check, watch time, Twitch points, lurks, and streamer bot, Giphy. Oh, yeah, no, I don't need those. Vertical Twitch chat, yep, Spotify. Yeah, that was added a while ago. All right, chat. Well, I think that's basically us dead in the water now, so we lost all forward momentum. The streamer bot thing kind of kicked us in the dick. But oh, hold up. Wait a minute. Oh, never mind. No, we're dead in the water. I need to go get some food anyway, so now would be a good time to call it. Let's see, dashboard. Let's see who's live. All right, Chris. Thanks for hanging out, homie. Mongoose Studios. 00010110. There's nobody on my following list right now that is live. Nurse is live. Yeah, we'll send everybody over to Nurse. She's playing some Schedule 1. Make sure you go over there and tell her I said hi. And I will see you guys on Wednesday. So, peace out, Girl Scouts. Don't do anything I wouldn't do twice.
Fuck this shit, I'm out. No thanks. Don't mind me. I'ma just grab my stuff and leave. Excuse me, please. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Nope. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Alright then. I don't know what the fuck just happened, but I don't really care. I'ma get the fuck up out of here. Fuck this shit, I'm out.